Zhang Fanzhi's era-defining Ma series is one of the most instantly recognizable manifestations of Chinese contemporary art, arguably the epitome of the modern urban Chinese aesthetic. Created in 1999, Ma Series 1999 No. 2 is a dazzling mature work from the series, exemplative of Zhang's increasing use of bright, vivid colors and inclusion of landscape in his later mask paintings. In this work, the masked figure lounges aloof amongst a bed of brightly colored flowers, gazing out directly at the viewer in a dreamlike landscape. The flower motif is extremely rare in Zhang's mask paintings and signifies both the dreams and disappointments of his childhood. A Bed of Flowers first appeared in Ma Series 1998, No. 6, which depicts a masked figure wearing the red neckerchief of the young pioneers, standing amongst a bed of flowers with an airplane soaring high in the air above him. In many ways, this work embodies Zhang's powerful exploration of outward appearances and inner anxieties, evocative of the psychological portraits by Francis Bacon, while being definitive of the post-1989 Chinese aesthetic. Here, there's a tension between the apparent passivity of the masked figure and the feeling that there is something simmering under the masked surface. Zhang began this seminal mask series after his move from Wuhan to Beijing in 1993, exploring the personal and universal anxieties related to the urban experience. Depicting his figures in white masks that obscure their identities, the artist says that this was the time when everybody wanted to look good, but it also looked a bit fake. I felt they wanted to change themselves on the surface, and these are the feelings that I represented in the earlier mask series. Furthermore, Zhang's representation of Western suits as seen in this work is representative of a shifting mindset and cultural landscape within China's cities, and the desire to open up to new ideas and embrace the advent of a new age. This iconic, mature mask painting was exhibited at the Shoney Art Gallery exhibition in Hong Kong in 2000, and has subsequently been made into a series of popular prints, testament to its exceptional visual power. It is an instantly eye-catching masterpiece from Zhang's iconic Ma series, imbued with deep, profound inner feelings and emotions that powerfully expresses a universal sentiment during a period of rapid economic reform in China.
Yoshitomo Nara is known for his iconic depiction of young children, often putting up feisty, menacing, quirky little smiles as if they're about to do you a little trick. But the painting right behind me dates from a very different period. This particular painting is important because it was painted after 2011 Tohoku earthquake and tsunami. That pivotal moment when Yoshitomo Nara shifted his painterly style. He was living in the area at the time, and therefore you can imagine how he is experiencing the chaos and disaster firsthand. This is really the time when the three-dimensional illusion emerged from his pastel canvases, buoyed by the luminous shadows he was able to create with his multi-layering of paint. So no longer will you see the knives, the guns, the cigarettes from his earlier series of works. You have this zoom-in frontal look of the child engaging with every single one of the audience, really trying to speak to you, especially through his or her eyes. According to Nara himself, he used to paint them so carelessly, but as time progresses, he wanted to paint something more complex, to really show what is underneath that emotional landscape, to create something that can not only overcome but transform the sadness. And if you compare her left eye with the right eye, you can see that they are of different colors. The left is of olive and her right is of warm terracotta, as if it's piecing two different moments, temporal emotions or expressions within one single frame. And if you admire and appreciate the hair and the clothing that the girl is wearing, the patches of square and circular forms are like kaleidoscopic shapes shattered on top of an autumnal landscape. This painting is also featured as the back cover of Nara's archives, dated from 1991 to 2013. 2020 up to 2022 has been 2 tremendous years for the artist. Despite the global pandemic, he has been extremely active in the art scene. One of them is in Taiwan. Started with Taipei, right down to Tainan. He also held his first major debut show at Los Angeles County Museum of Art, better known as LACMA. This is one of the largest retrospectives that he's ever done in his lifetime. His iconic children paintings really spark a resonance with the global audience across generations. And if you look at the girl's face, it is very subtle. She's pensive, she's calm, she's thinking. Truly feast to one's eye and also one's soul.
Love is in the Air is an instantly recognizable work by the brilliant graffiti artist Banksy, a coveted work on canvas that is archetypal of the artist's use of dark humor, satire, and galvanizing political commentary. Banksy juxtaposes symbols of peace with images of violence to startle and intrigue the viewer. Works such as Love is in the Air prompt contemplation and trigger crucial dialogue, bringing home the reality of war while calling for peace. Here, Banksy's masked subject adopts a pose of a violent protester, depicted just at the moment before hurling a weapon into the air towards this unseen enemy. However, Banksy takes us by surprise, including a bouquet of flowers where the viewer would expect to see a weapon. It's here where the artist evokes the notion of civil disobedience, stressing the message that sometimes you don't need weapons to win a war or achieve political and social change. Executed in 2006, the hand-painted flowers are a unique feature of the work, and it's rare to see the use of oil paint and stenciled spray paint within the same image. That bright chromatic colors of the flower arrangement stand out starkingly against that black and white figure of the man. The graphic sharpness of Banksy's signature graffiti stencil contrasts with the softness of his hand-painted flowers in oil paint, and it's a reminder of his hand within the creation of this work. One of the artist's most cherished works on canvas, Banksy's Love is in the Air carries a powerful message coupled with the beautiful imagery is incredibly relevant and important to today's precarious climate.
Arguably the most famous living artist, Gerhard Richter is one of the most sought-after contemporary artists in the world, refreshing the medium of painting through his pioneering mode of abstraction, as exemplified in Abstractist Build 845-1. Throughout 70s to 80s, Richter began to experiment and develop a new model of abstraction that differ from the gestural and compositional abstraction of all masters that come before his generation, such as Jackson Pollock and Willem de Kooning. He was using squeezes alongside the brushes, palette knives, tape, and other tools to create his triumphant, textured abstract surfaces. But by 90s, the artist not only mastered the squeezes, but began playfully scraping away the paint, giving way to paintings that were more unified and chromatically coherent in form, to level and unite all the previous accretions and layers of paint. Abstractist Build 845-1 is a dazzling example of Richter's signature abstract works, a superlative example of artists' increased use of color yellow during this period, emanating a vibrant energy, almost autumnal warmth. In this painting, warm tones of yellow and orange appear as the dominant forefront color, through which glimpses of jewel-toned blues, purples, and a deep red emerge underneath. The hues of dazzling blue that seem to peek out from undertow hint at a hidden landscape, almost like an oasis that Richter conceals with richly in pastel layers. Overall, on pictorial plan, there is a clear horizontal movement in the image, with a yellow pigment apparently spread across. At the same time, there is a striking downward motion indicative of paint that has been dragged from top to bottom, forming thick globular elements that almost drip down. Creates this mesmerizing dynamism, yet a harmony within an image. In 1996, the year before this work's creation, the artist began to use a smooth aluminum composite surface as a painting support, which he employed as the base for this current painting as well. The metal base affects the drying qualities of oil paint, augmenting the sheer and more fluid chromatic power of the final image. Richter has described his method as that of randomness, chance, inspiration, and destruction, by wanting to end up with a picture that he hadn't planned. Each painting, like this present work, is unique. Richter's squeezy works are beyond the control of reason, as the form and texture of the oil paint that is applied to the surface with the squeezy cannot be planned beforehand, allowing something unpredictable to happen on the surface in the process. Richter achieves a harmonious balance of accident and intention in his works, or what the artist called highly planned kind of spontaneity.
There's not a direct story to tell, but much rather it's the juxtaposition of different stories. It's the way that things are sampled, ideas are taken out of context, put together by Basquiat on this construction, which make it so powerful, so vibrant, so enigmatic. I think one of the interesting things about Water Worshippers is the fact that it has a much stronger narrative than is typical for Basquiat's paintings. At this time, in 1983, 1984, Basquiat was starting to show much more interest in his own cultural heritage with the history of West Africa, of colonialism, of the transatlantic slave trade. As a black artist in New York, in Soho in the 1980s, he was known as being one of the few black artists knowing any success at that point, and yet he had never been to Africa. So his understanding of, his appreciation of his own cultural patrimony and heritage came through his own education.
In Water Worshipper, first there is the tobacco slave ship logo on the right-hand side. Here, Basquiat has transformed the circular logo of the tobacco company Players Navy cut by replacing the white, blue-eyed sailor with an African slave rendered in brown color. The ships flanking the figure is indicative of this figure's transportation to America across the Atlantic. And the vertical bars across the figure's mouth symbolizes the suppression of his voice and rights.
And you see that here in the figure on the right-hand side of the canvas, who represents the water goddess Mummy Wata holding a snake up in the air.
It can be read that Basquiat is elevating the slave figure into a goddess.
On the left-hand side of the painting, you have another figure seemingly greeting the water goddess as she arrives on this ship, much more redolent of an Nkisi figure from Central Africa. And I think here again you see not so much the story of slavery, but rather the corollary of that, which is the spread of cultural aspects from West Africa to the United States, passed down through generations, through slavery, to young black men like Basquiat himself.
By 1984, Basquiat was an artistic supernova, and his works had reached the highest complexity.
He was collaborating with Andy Warhol, and that was really the meeting of two great minds in art. Basquiat started using the silkscreen process that Warhol had pioneered in his own paintings. The construction of the work itself is quite interesting. Typically, Basquiat painted often on found objects, on doors, on window frames, on cupboards. And here the slats at the bottom of the composition give the idea of the ship itself arriving on land on the left-hand side, with the water goddess being greeted by the worshipper in this exchange of ideas between Africa and America.
Sotheby's Hong Kong is the first auction house to introduce a major Basquiat work to collectors in Asia back in 2016. Since then, his market has exploded, breaking records after records. The Asian market can't seem to get enough of Basquiat's works.
And I think today's generation of collectors, in their own rights, successful because they have been fiercely individual and made their own course. Basquiat represents that fierce individuality as an artist who didn't participate in any particular school of thought, but stands out as one of the most significant artists of the 20th century.
My name is Frank Everett. I'm Senior Vice President for Jewelry here in New York for Sotheby's, and I am thrilled to be talking to you today about a very special stone that we'll be selling in Hong Kong in April. It is the De Beers Blue Diamond, a 15.10 carat, fancy vivid blue diamond, internally flawless, step cut. It is the largest step cut vivid blue ever graded by the GIA, and that really makes it rare. To speak of this diamond as something special and rare is kind of an understatement because it ticks so many boxes that make it special. This diamond certainly grabs my attention and holds it for a lot of reasons. The quality of the material, first of all, it's fancy vivid blue and it's internally flawless. So you have perfect material to start out. There have only been 5 such stones over 10 carats to come to auction, and this is of course the largest at more than 15 carats. One of the greatest features of this stone is the cut. It's step cut, which really shows all of the color in its beauty. Brilliant cut diamonds can sometimes hide some imperfections if there are light spots or dark spots, but with a step cut, everything is revealed. You have the perfect blue, clear, even saturation of color. I happen to love blue, it's my favorite color, and I love blue gemstones. Every single blue gemstone has its own color. An aquamarine is not a sapphire, is not a tourmaline, and nothing compares to the color of a blue diamond. And of course it comes from the famed Cullinan mine, the source of some of the most important stones in history. The rough was discovered just in 2021. About 40 carats was the size of the rough, and to think that it yielded this stone is quite surprising as well. It truly is a one-of-a-kind work of art, in my opinion. It takes the beauty of what nature has created and the masterwork of man to kind of bring out the absolute best in terms of the way the stone reflects light and returns light to the eye. I've been doing this for a long time. I've seen some amazing blue diamonds, Bunny Mellon's blue diamond, the Blue Moon of Josephine. When this came across my desk, it really just stopped me in my tracks. It was that special, and I've looked at it for quite a few days now, and I'm still not tired of looking at it. So I hope you find it to be as special.
陈逸飞的夜宴，它所呈现的不只是它美学的一个精华跟高度，更反映了他那一代的中国人在审美跟文化上面的一种共同的诉求，把他们失落了传统文化重新把它复兴起来、复刻起来。陈逸飞可以说是中国现代艺术史上的传奇人物。自1920年代，徐悲鸿把西方的古典写实引进中国数十年以后，陈逸飞可以说是在80年代把民族化的中国写实油画又带到了世界。他被认为是第一个新中国到美国留学的中国艺术家。那么在80年代的时候，他以他的西洋音乐家一鸣惊人于美国的画坛。夜宴是陈逸飞在90年代他的艺术创作上面的一个重要的里程碑。这个时候他在旅居美国10多年以后，他开始重新把注意力回到崛起的中国。他把自己精通的西方的写实油画的技法，重新应用到更民族化的一个创作主题上面。这一张画在构图上面的灵感呢，会上溯于中国古典人物绘画的一个巨作《韩熙载夜宴图》。重新演绎上面，陈逸飞当然是用了他最为人所熟悉的欧美的古典写实技法，让整个画面更具有一种照片写实一样的震撼性跟视觉的张力。陈逸飞呢，极力的希望把中国古典美学从人物的气质到妆容，乃至于他们的身上的造型服装，希望把中国古典的那种华丽唯美的一面呈现出来。值得我们注意的就是，陈逸飞虽然是一个写实大师，但是在这一个夜宴里面呢，实际上他想传递的是一种抽象之美、音乐之美。夜宴是陈逸飞在90年代在写实油画上面的一个巨献，也是他在中国古典仕女上面的一张非常重要的巨作。此作诞生的第2年就登临了香港拍卖场的图录封面，并且呢被邵逸夫爵士以接近港币200万投得。这不单只是艺术家的个人记录，同时也是中国油画在世界拍卖史上的一个记录，开启了一个中国油画叱咤全球的一个年代。这一次事隔30年，这一张夜宴重新登临开场，可以说是一个意义非凡的一个机会。同时呢，这一次的拍卖所呢，也是为邵氏基金会筹款，意义尤甚。
Chu Teh-Chun very eloquently blended the two styles of the East and the West, and is really among the first of his generation to explore and then master this approach to modernism. By the 1980s, Chinese-French artist Chu Teh-Chun was already a widely recognized master in the international art scene. His work was at the forefront of the integration of traditional Chinese painting styles with Western abstraction in the 20th century. Fondue was painted in 1989, which is really at the pinnacle of Chu's career and the peak of his creative powers. Measuring 3.6 meters long and 2 meters high, this is the largest diptych that he ever created in and before the 1980s. Once completed, it was sent to the artist's large-scale touring exhibitions in 15 locations across Taiwan. Fondue was illustrated on the cover of the catalog and is really the anchor piece of that exhibition. In the following years, the work was also shown at the artist's significant exhibitions in Tokyo, Taipei, and Paris. This painting directly reflects the artist's boldness of vision as well as his mastery of exceptionally large canvases. He created this abstract world that manifests the breadth and profoundness of his brushwork and color palette. In 1983, Chu Teh-Chun returned to China after 3 decades of living in France. He had the opportunity to travel widely in China and immersed himself in the majestic scenery of Yellow Mountain. This otherworldly experience directly inspired his abstract compositions from the 1980s, including his only 5-panel painting, the Solomon Confederate. We can certainly see how the two works echo with each other not only in terms of their enormous scale, but also their expansive vision and the spectacular brushwork that speaks of confidence and virtuosity. In Vendôme in particular, Chu adopted these shimmering and elegant peacock blue tones, through which he introduced the striking interplay between light and shadow. It reflects the impact of chiaroscuro techniques in classical oil paintings, and at the same time, the Taoist philosophy of yin and yang. In 1985, Chu traveled to Geneva. The scene inspired the creation of the Snow Scene series from 1985 to 1989. One of the greatest examples would be Archmanie Ignite. Vendôme belongs to the same period and are equal in terms of their level of excellence. This season, we are really honored to present Vendôme. It is in many ways a close parallel with the artist's other triptych, Dynamisme Faire from 1982, which is currently in the collection of National Art Museum of China in Beijing. This is undoubtedly a museum-grade masterpiece and one of the most splendid of all multi-panel paintings by the artist.
The rarest and most beautiful pieces.
The pinnacle point of fine art.
Juxtaposition of different stories, which make it so powerful, so vibrant, so enigmatic.
Like an electric shock.
This season, we are really honored to present Vendôme. Chu Teh-Chun very eloquently blended the two styles of the East and the West. This is undoubtedly a museum-grade masterpiece.
夜宴是陈逸飞在90年代在写实油画上面的一个巨献，开启了一个中国油画叱咤全球的一个年代。
The Asian market can't seem to get enough of Basquiat's works.
It's the way that things are sampled, ideas are taken out of context, put together. That's what Basquiat is.
Yoshitomo Nara wanted to create something that can not only overcome but transform the sadness.
Love is in the Air is an instantly recognizable work by Banksy, archetypal of the artist's use of dark humor, satire, and galvanizing political commentary.
Richter achieves a harmonious balance of accident and intention in this works, or what the artist called highly planned kind of spontaneity.
I will never forget seeing it sit on a shelf and turning it over for the first time. There sat in the palm of my hand an object that has literally left an impression on Chinese art history.
Zhang 要挑战古人，也要超越古人。 无论是用色的丰富度，又或者是用笔的仔细程度，都是极为细用，可以说是大千顶峰之作。
乾隆、董邦达、中秋帖之词卷，诗、书、画三者融为一体，可以说是乾隆宫廷艺术的集大成者。
A 15.10 carat fancy vivid blue diamond, internally flawless, the largest step-cut vivid blue ever graded by the GIA. It truly is a one-of-a-kind work of art.
By far, the largest imperial green jadeite necklace is a true beauty, almost too substantial to be real.
...30年重新登临开场。
来到香港苏富比
all selected from the most prestigious collections only.
Truly captivating to one's eye and also one's soul.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and a very warm welcome to Sotheby's. My name is Ian McGinley and I will be your auctioneer tonight for our 3 marquee evening sales here in Hong Kong. We are thrilled to be joined by our guests here in the Pacific Place sale room, as well as you all joining us online from around the globe. In addition to those of you watching on our website and social platforms, we are also very happy to be welcoming those of you tuning in from across Asia, where the sale is currently being streamed across 8 additional channels. First up is our modern evening auction, comprising a selection of works embodying the multifaceted and creative spirit of Asian, European, modern and post-war art. This includes a masterpiece by Chen Yi Fei from Sir Run Shaw's collection, a landscape by Wu Guanzhong showcasing the artist's painterly bravura, and a striking 1939 portrait by Pablo Picasso, marking the first time a portrait of the Renoir has come to auction in Asia. Then at 8 p.m. we will move on to a standalone single lot sale of the De Beers Blue, one of the most valuable blue diamonds and the largest vivid blue diamond ever to appear at auction. We will then move on to our contemporary evening auction, led by the most valuable modern and contemporary sculpture ever to be offered at auction in Asia, a spellbinding bronze spider by Louise Bourgeois, alongside Yoshitomo Nara's Oddly Cozy in its first appearance at auction. Before we open the first sale, a word on the format that this evening's auction will take. Tonight, I will be fielding bids not only from the clients and my colleagues here in Hong Kong, but also from my colleagues in phone banks in New York and London, who will be able to see me and make their bids in real time via large screens in their bidding rooms. Those bids will be fielded and relayed to me by 2 proxy bidders here in Hong Kong, Uni Kim and Christine Lee. Thank you. Bidders will also be joining us tonight from all around the world, of course, using our online bidding platform. For those intending to bid online in the 3 sales, please make sure to log into each sale separately before it starts. There will be a short break between the second and the third sale in order to allow time for you to do this. Now with that, let's now turn to our first sale of the evening. But as always, a few auctioneer's announcements. All property is sold in accordance with the conditions of business. As your auctioneer, I may open the bidding on any lots by placing a bid on behalf of the seller, and may bid by placing responsive or consecutive bids for a lot up to the amount of the reserve. In order to bid on premium lots, you must have already registered for and received a 5 or 8 series paddle. We will be accepting online bids for premium lots from pre-approved bidders only. A buyer's premium and overhead premium will be added to the hammer price of each lot offered. Please note that as of February the 28th, 2022, Sotheby's buyer's premium payable on each lot is as follows: 25% of the hammer price up to and including 7,500,000, 20% of amounts in excess of 7,500,000 up to and including 40 million Hong Kong dollars, and 13.9% of any amounts in excess of 40 million Hong Kong dollars. The overhead premium fee will be charged at 1% of the hammer price. Collections of all purchases made in this sale will close 1 hour after the sale concludes. Now please note that there is a guarantee on the following lot, which is 1030. There is a guarantee, an irrevocable bid on each of the following lots, 1017 and 1019. And we have one withdrawn lot, ladies and gentlemen, which is 1035. Now let me hand over to my colleague here in Hong Kong, Ingrid Chen, to give you the announcements in Chinese. Ingrid, please.
各位先生、女士，欢迎大家莅临香港苏富比。本场拍卖官是 Ian McGinley， 将为大家主持今晚的拍卖。我们非常荣幸在香港太古广场的拍卖厅见到您，同时欢迎使用网上镜头的客户。拍卖会开始之前，请各位来宾留意以下事项：所有拍卖品之成交均依据网上图录所在之业务准则及准买家之指引。拍卖官可代表卖方开始执行拍卖作品，并且有权出价至卖方底价。请注意，如欲投标高估价拍卖品，请于开拍之前于拍卖登记处登记编号为5、6或8开头的号码牌。如果在网上竞投多于以上的高估价拍品，必须逐一为每项高估价拍品申请预先准核。拍品的买家佣金将以下比率计算：拍品成交价为750万港元或以下，佣金是成交价之 25% 计算；750万到4000万港元之部分以 20% 计算 超过4000万港元之部分以13.9%计算。所有售出拍品将按落锤价加收1%的营运附加费。领取拍品时间结于拍卖后1个小时。请注意拍品编号1030为保证项目，1017及1019为保证项目，并为不可撤销之投标。请注意1035号撤牌。谢谢。
Thank you very much, Ingrid. Okay, are we all ready? Then let's begin. We start the modern evening sale this evening with 1011. This is the Maitrung 2, a property from an important private Asian collection. The lady on the balcony. And I can start the bidding straight away with lots of interest at $1 million. At $1 million to start us off this evening at $1 million, $1 million one, $1 million two, at $1 million two, $1 million three against you. At $1 million four, $1 million five still with me at $1 million five, $1 million six I'm out. At $1 million six, $1 million seven, $1 million eight with Nicholas. At $1 million eight now, it's against you. You coming back? $1 million nine online. At $1 million nine, no more. Thank you very much, Nicholas. The bid is online then. $2 million now with Justina. At $2 million, Liang Baowan. At $2 million. Here's the bid then. At $2 million. It's against you online. Caitlin, you look like you might come in. At $2 million. One more. $2 million two ahead of you online. I've taken it first online. At $2 million two now. Liang Baoer. At $2 million two. $2 million four. Back to Justina at $2 million four. It's against you online. At $2 million four. Here's the bid at $2 million four. Are we all done online? Last chance then. Here's the bid at $2,400,000. Holding on my left with Justina at $2 million four. Last chance. Caitlin, you sure? At $2 million four. That's right. That's it. I've got it. $2 million four is here then. Last chance to you online and selling at $2 million four. Sold to you, Justina, at $2 million four, and your paddle number is 28. Thank you very much. Next up is 1012. This is work by Le Faux this time. Property from a private European collection. This is the girl with the white cat, Gouache and silk. And again, I have good interest, and I can start the bidding straight away at $1 million. Holding here at $1 million to start things off at $1 million. With me at $1 million. At $1 million. $1 million two, $1 million three. Back to my absentee bidder at $1 million three now. At $1 million three, $1 million four, $1 million five. Back to me at $1 million five. $1 million six, $1 million seven. Back to me at $1 million seven. $1 million eight, $1 million nine. $2 million, $2 million two. Back to me at $2 million two now. At $2 million two. $2 million four. Still with me at $2 million four. $2 million six. $2 million eight with my absentee bidder at $2 million eight. Ahead of you online. $2 million eight is here with my absentee bidder at $2 million eight. $3 million I'm out. It's now yours, Justina, at $3 million. And ahead of you both on the phones. I see your hands waiting at $3 million. Yuki Rashika. Holding here then with Justina. You're bidding $3 million two. Rashika, well done. Samba at $3 million two now. $3 million five. We go on at $3 million five now. At $3 million five. No more? She shakes her head then. It's with you then. Justina's bidder at $3 million five. Not yours online as well. Are we all done elsewhere at $3,500,000 and selling? Sold at $3 million five, and that is to paddle 28. Thank you very much again. Now we turn to the west. 1013 is next. It's work by Bernard Buffet. Now, work from 1971, property from an important private Asian collection. Again, I have interest here, and I can start the bidding at $1 million. $1 million one, $1 million two, $1 million three then. At $1 million three, $1 million four, I'm out. It's yours. At $1 million four. CC's bidder then. At $1 million four. $1 million five online. You have competition, CC. $1 million six, back to you. $1 million seven, back to the online bidder. $1 million eight. Back to CC's bidder then. At $1 million eight, ahead of you online. At $1 million eight. $1 million nine. In Julian's bidder then. In New York. At $1 million nine. At $1 million nine now. No more. First sale. We have another bidder in New York, $2 million. Yin has it in New York at $2 million. At $2 million. at $2 million. Thank you. All the actions in New York ceases out. It's with you, Yin, at $2 million. Any advance at $2 million? Yes, no? Holding then with Yin's bidder at $2 million. Are we all done? At $2 million. He says no more. Yin, it's coming to you then if no further bids. Last chance for everyone else. Are we sure? Fair warning then at $2 million. Going to you then, Yin, in New York. Sold for $2 million. And the paddle number is 35. Thank you very much. $10.14 is next, which is the Rodin, the Eternal Spring. And we do have a ceremony announcement. Please note that the medium of this work is bronze with dark brown patina. So a slight change to as was originally stated. And I can start the bidding here at $2,400,000 for this at $2,400,000, $2,600,000, $2,800,000, at $2,800,000. Holding here at $2,800,000. Thank you very much. $3 million now. Here's the bid at $3 million, $3 million two. At $3 million two, $3 million five. Back to Zhenhua's bidder at $3 million five. At $3 million five. Here's the bid at $3 million five. At $3 million five. And I can sell at $3 million five. It's yours, Jen. If no further bids, I will sell. Are we all clear elsewhere? New York and London. Here's the bid then. At $3,500,000. Last chance then. Here's the bid then. Fair warning at $3,500,000. No. Here it is then with you, Jen, and selling at $3,500,000. Sold at $3,500,000. Thank you, Jen. And can I see your number again? Thank you. 22. $10.15 is next. We're back to Vietnam. This time the Mai Trung Tu, the mother and child reading lesson from 1977. Property from a private European collection. Again, I have interest, and this time I can start the bidding at $1,900,000. At $1,900,000. At $1,900,000. At $1,900,000. Holding here at $1,900,000. At $1,900,000. At $1,900,000. Holding here. $2 million. $2,200,000. At $2,200,000. At $2,200,000. $2,400,000 I have. Would you like $2,600,000? Thank you very much. I'm out. It's now yours at $2,600,000. Here's a bid at $2,600,000 then. At $2,600,000. Are we all done elsewhere? I'm out. It's now yours then at $2,600,000. Yes? At $2,600,000 then. Fair warning then. Justina's bidder at $2,600,000 and selling at $2,600,000. Sold at $2,600,000, and that is to paddle 28. Thank you. $10.16 is next. Next to the works by Mai Trung Tu, the grandparents, and painted in 1957. Again, property from an important private European collection. I have interest, and I can start the bidding here at $2 million, $2,200,000, $2,400,000, $2,600,000, $2,800,000 I go. With me then at $2,800,000. Anyone wish to challenge my absentee bidder at $2,800,000? At $2,800,000. At $2,800,000. Yes, $3 million. At $3 million. I'm out. It's now yours at $3 million. At $3 million. Rashiki, you coming in at $3 million? Holding here then with Justina at $3 million. Yuki, yes, no? At $3 million, holding here. The bid is here at $3 million. Rashiki, yes, no? $3 million two online, thank you. At $3 million two. Stand by $3 million five. At $3 million five now. At $3,500,000. It's against you online. Here's the bid then on the phone desk here in Hong Kong at $3 million, $3,800,000. Back to the online bidder. Stand by bar. At $3,800,000. One more. $4 million, thank you. At $4 million. At $4 million. Here's the bid at $4 million. On my left at $4 million. $4 million two. Back to the online bidder. So about 4,000,005. It's about all. 4,000,005 now. At 4,000,005. It's not yours online. The bid is here, back in Hong Kong, with Justina on the phone desk, waiting patiently at $4,500,000. No more? At 4,000,005 then, it's against you online. Fair warning, 4,000,008 in time. Well done. Back to the online bidder. You need to try again. It's against you now. Yes? $5 million straight away. Thank you. Justina has it at 5. It's against you online. At $5 million. At 5 million. It's against you online then. Here's the bid at $5 million. Any advance at 5 million? Are we all done? Elsewhere, the paddle's gone up. I'm about to sell. It's against you online. It's 5 million with Justina and selling at $5 million. Sold at $5 million. Well done. And that's to paddle 28. That doesn't work either. $10.17 is next. And this is the work by Zobel. This was the oil on canvas, painted in 1964-65. And I can start the bidding here at 2,006,000, 2,008,000, 3 million, at 3 million now, at 3 million, 3,000,002, 3 million, 3,000,002, 3,000,005, thank you, 3,000,005 is here, at 3,000,005. Your bid at 3,000,005. Gaby's bidder then at 3,000,005, at 3,000,005, at 3,000,005, 3,000,008. No, 3,000,005 is still here. It's not your bid, Felix. Holding here then with Gaby's bidder then, at 3,000,005. At 3,000,005. Holding here, at 3,000,005. Yes, 3,000,008. We got there. Thank you. Felix, it's your bidder then at 3,000,008. Stand by bar. At 3,000,008. Gaby, no more? At $3,800,000 then. Are we all done elsewhere? It's with you, Felix, and selling then at $3,800,000. Sold at 3,000,008. And can I see the paddle again? Sorry, Felix. Felix, can I see the paddle? Felix, can I see your paddle, please? Oh, 26. Thank you very much. 10.18 is next. The Lu Zhang, property from an important private European collection. The eternal rivers and the myriad mountains. The ink and color with collage on paper dated from 1985. And I have interest here, and I can start the bidding straight away at $2 million for this at 2 million, 2,000,002, at 2,000,002 then, at 2,000,002, at 2,000,002, 2,000,004, at 2,000,004, at 2,000,004, at 2,000,004, holding here at 2,000,004, at 2,000,004, at 2,000,004, holding here then with my absent bidder at 2,000,004, at 2,000,004. Are we all done elsewhere? It's against the phones. I have it at 2,000,004. You coming in, Felix, at 2,000,004? At 2,000,004. Last chance for the phones then. It's here with my absentee bidder at 2,000,004. Are we all done? 2,000,005 I must go. Sold at 2,000,005. 2,000,005 is sold to the absentee bidder, and that is to paddle 10. 10.19 is next. This is Li Ye. This is a property from the important private Asian collection, painted in 2011. And as you can see from the image, this is a pair of two-fold screens. And I can start the bidding here at $5,500,000, 6 million, 6,000,005, $7 million, at 7 million, 7,000,005, thank you. Straight away with Rashika at 7,500,000, holding here and ready to sell if no further bids at 7,000,005. At 7,000,005, here's the bid. Rashika has it at 7,000,005, at $7,500,000, at 7,000,005. At 7,000,005. Both your hands are still up at 7.5 million. Rashika's waiting patiently at 7.5 million. At 7.5 million. Here's the bid. $8 million. Thank you, Nicholas. Here it is. Baba Wan. At $8 million. It's against Rashika. $8 million is here. No more. Ingrid's out as well. At $8 million. Patty, you coming in at $8 million? At $8 million. Justina, last chance. Here's the bid. At 8.5 million. Thank you, Felix. At 8.5 million. We go on. It's against you, Nicholas, at 8.5 million. You sure? Thank you very much. Here's the bid then on my left then. Justina. Last person standing or sitting. At $8,500,000. Holding with Felix then. Are we all done elsewhere? Yes, no? I'm in a generous mood. I would take 8.8 if it helps. No, phone goes down. Oh, you need to connect again. Felix is with you at 8.5 million. Yes, it was worth the wait. Well done. $9 million. Oh, sorry, 8.8 million. I did say 8.8 million. 8.8 million is your bid. I did say that. Thank you. Yes, no? At $8,800,000, $9 million. At 9 million. No more? At $9 million, Justina, waiting for you. At $9 million, here it is then. Are we all done at $9 million? Fair warning. At 9 million, of course, 9 million too. Next to be 9 million 5. Holding with Justina at 9,200,000 Hong Kong dollars. It's against you, Felix. Yes? Last chance then, at $9,200,000. Here's the bid at 9 million 2, 9 million 5. Need to try again. Next to be 8. 9 million 8, thank you. Please thank your client as well. 9 million 8 is the bid at 9 million 8. Felix, your chance to round it up. $10 million, you did it, well done. Next to be 11. Here's the bid at 10. It's against you, Justina. At $10 million. No, shake of the head. Please thank your client, very, very kind. Thank you so much for their bids. Here's the bid though, it's with Felix and we're selling if no further bids at $10 million. $10 million, thank you very much, and that's to paddle 18. And ladies and gentlemen, that is an artist record. $10.20. Here's the first of our works tonight by Jules Matou. This is a property from an important private collection. And are we all ready on the phones? Then we will start at 1,600,000, 1,700,000, at 1,700,000, 1,800,000, 1,900,000. Ahead of you online at 1,900,000. Holding here at 1,900,000. Yes, $2 million with Tiffany. 2 million 2. At 2,000,002 now. Gave his bidder at 2,000,002. 2,000,005 I would take, thank you. 2,000,005. Next to be 2,000,008. 2,000,008 is your bid, yes? No, we're already at 2,000,005. 2,000,008, thank you. 2,000,008 is here. At 2,000,008. At 2,000,008. $3 million with Ingrid in another new place. Would you like 3,2, sir? Yes? 3,2 is here. Already at 3,000,002. At 3,000,002 now. 3,000,005 now in another new place with Joyce at 3,000,005. 3,000,008, thank you, Tiffany. At 3,000,008, you finally got in. At 3,000,008. $4 million with Felix at 4 million. So by 1. 4,000,002. Back to Joyce at 4,000,002. So by at 4,000,002 now. Yes? No, next is 4,500, please. $4,000,005 in another new place for Yuki at 4,000,005. At 4,000,005 now. At 4,000,005. At $4,500,000. Holding me, Yuki Joy. No, sorry? No, we're already at 4,000,005 is here, correct? Yes, 4,000,008. Next to be 5. Taken 5 million in the room first. Thank you. Gentleman's bid at 5 million in the room, ahead of all the phones. Thank you, sir. Your bid. Thank you for joining us tonight. At $5 million. Next to be 5,500. Here's the bid, though, at $5 million. Tiffany, you still in? The bid is in the room at 5 million. I'm looking for 5,500. Here's the bid. Your bid, sir. Don't worry. No, please. Next to be 5,500. Thank you. 5,000,005. Please thank your client. Here's the bid at 5,000,005. Next to be 6, sir. At $5,500,000. It's on the phone desk with Tiffany. It's against you, sir, and all the other phone bidders. At $5,500,000. Yes, no? At 5,000,005. Yes? You're still thinking? At 5,000,005. Felix, you out? No, I would take 5,800, sir, if it helps, but yes? Thank you very much, sir. 5,800,000 at 5,000,008. It's against you again, Tiffany. Next is 6. Waiting patiently in the room then at 5 million. I'm sorry? He's thinking. Oh, that's very helpful. Thank you very much. I'm waiting. We're all waiting. The gentleman in the room is waiting. 6 million? 6 million. It was worth the wait. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Here's the bid then at 6 million. We need to try again, sir. At $6 million. That was a big sigh. I could feel it from here. At $6 million. 6.2 next. At $6 million, here it is then. It's against you, sir. At $6 million. Next to be 6.2, sir. Yes, 6.2. Thank you very much. 6,000,002 is the bid. At 6,000,002. Next to be 6.5. Next is 6.5. Nothing lower. Next is next. Yep, just to be clear. At 6,000,002. Next to be 6,000,005. No. 6,200,000 then. Thank you, sir. It's yours. If no further bids, at $6,200,000. Fair warning. Sold at $6,200,000, and that's to 8002. Thank you very much, and thank you to all the phone bidders. Next is another work by Georges Berthoud. This is lot 1021. Again, property from an important private European collection. And I can start the bidding here at 850,000, 900,000, 950,000, at $950,000 already, at $950. Ahead of the phones and you online, at $950, at $950,000. At $950, at $950, $1 million to the online bidder ahead of the phones. It's yours online, and I can sell at $1 million, at $1 million, at $1 million. 1,000,001 with Ingrid, thank you. On my right, here in Hong Kong, Ingrid Chen has it at 1,000,001, E at 1,000,001. It's against you online, at 1,000,001. 1,200,000 in New York. With Yin's bidder in New York at 1,000,002. At 1,000,002. At 1,000,002. Holding here then at 1,000,002. Yes. 1,000,003 with Max just ahead of you. At 1,000,003 now. At 1,000,003. 1,000,004. Yes. Justina 1,000,004. 1,000,004. In a new place with Justina at 1,000,004. 1,000,005 online. Thank you very much. You came back to us at 1,000,005. 1,000,006 back to Justina at 1,000,006. By Liu. At 1,000,006. Not yours online. Against you, Max. Against you, Ingrid. Are we all done then at 1,000,006? You come back to us in New York. Yin, you bidding? Yes, Yin again. Thank you very much. 1,000,007 with Yin in New York. 1,000,008. Back to Hong Kong with Justina at 1,000,008 then. Bye-bye. $1,000,009. Back to New York and Yin's bidder at $1,000,009. $2 million with Justina at $2 million. At $2 million. Yin, one more. Here's a bid then at $2 million. Here in Hong Kong, yes, 2,000,002. Thank you. Back to Yin's bidder. Sorry, 2,000,001. I will take this one time. At 2,000,001. Just because it's Yin. 2,000,002 is next. 2,000,002. At 2,000,002. One more Yin. At 2,000,002. Next bid will be 2,000,003, I guess. At 2,000,002. Waiting patiently then. At 2,000,003. It was worth the wait. Thank you, Yin. Back to New York then. At 2,000,003. 2,000,004. We go on. At 2,000,004. It's against Yin. Here's the bid then with Justina in Hong Kong at 2,400,000 Hong Kong dollars. Are we all done? No more, she says. Please thank Yin. Thank you very much. At $2,400,000. Last chance for everyone else. It's yours, Justina. And selling at $2,400,000. Sold at 2,000,004, and that's to paddle 62. Thank you very much. At 2,000,004. 1022 is next, ladies and gentlemen. This is the wonderful Chu Teh-Chun Masterpiece, or Headwind, the large-scale work by Chu Teh-Chun from 1989, property from an important private European collection. And let's start the bidding here at $15 million for this, at $15 million, $16 million, at $16 million, at $16 million, holding here at $16 million, at $16 million, $17 million against you, at $17 million, at $17 million, at $17 million, $18 million, I've taken it here first, 18, $19 million against you both, at $19 million, not your bid, at $19 million, at $19 million, $20 million, just ahead of you, Alex, the bid is here at $20 million, Carrie has it at $20 million, $21 million, I'll take it, $21 million, 22 million online, at 22 million, ahead of the phones, at 22 million. 23 million now with Alex Branchek on my left, at 23 million. 24 million with Patty. Patty Wong's bidder now at 24 million. 25 million. Carrie's bidder. 26 with Patty Wong at 26 million. At $26 million. 27 million with Alex Branchek, our new chairman of Modern and Contemporary Art here in Asia, at 27 million. Carrie, one more. It's against you online, it's against you, Carrie, it's against you, Paddy. It's on my left then, at 27 million Hong Kong dollars. Waiting for Patty. Holding with Alex. 27 million. 28 million. Back to Patty now at 28. Thank you, Patty. On my right then, here's the bid with Patty at $28 million. At 28 million, it's against you, Alex, at 28 million. He says no more. It's yours, Patty, if we're all done elsewhere. Thank you, Alex, for your bids. Thank you, Carrie. Here it is on my right, though, selling to you, Patty, at 28 million Hong Kong dollars. Thank you very much, Patty. 28 million. 66. Thank you. Paddle 66. Thank you, Patty. 1023 is the next of our works by Chu Teh-Chun. Very interestingly, this is on the rare occasion to have a porcelain work in the, by the artist at auction, entitled in English Snow Gold Azure, and again, property from an important private Asian collection. And I can start the bidding here at $750,000 for this, at $750,000, 800, at 800, 850, at 850,000, holding at 850,000, at 850,000, holding here at 850, at 850, 900, 950 now, at 950,000, at $950,000, at 950, at $950,000. You coming in, Gaby, at 950, at $950,000. Any advance then? At $950,000. You coming in? At 950,000 Hong Kong dollars. Yes, no? You're waiting? At $950,000 then. Holding here at $950,000. All eyes on you. At $950,000. It's against you, Gaby. At $950,000. At $950,000. No? At $950,000 then, fair warning, at $950,000. And that's a pass at $950,000. We move on to 1024. This is the Pangjun. This is the property from an important private Asian collection. The all on canvas from 2004. I have interest and I could start the bidding at $500,000 for this, at $500,000. At $500,000, 550, 600,000 I'm bid. With me at $600,000, my absentee bidder at $600,000. Holding here then, and I will sell if no further bids at $600,000. $650 in time. I'm out, it's now yours at $650,000. Ingrid has it then on my right, on the phones. It's okay. At $650, I can see. At $650. at $650,000. 700,000. Justina has it at 700. It's against you both now. At 700. Here's the bid. 750 back to Ingrid at 750. 95. 800. 80 at 800. Yep, 850. 85. Yep, 91. 900,000. Here it is on my right now with Ingrid at 900,000. Against you both on my left. Here's a bid at $900,000. At $900,000. Yoni, you coming still in? Yes, you're bidding. Thank you. 950. Joshua Orr. Back to Justina's bidder at $950,000. $1 million. Thank you. Straight away. Back to Ingrid's bidder. Ibai at $1 million. Oof, the hand went down. At $1 million, but it's back up. At $1 million. At $1 million. At $1 million, here's the bid on my right. It's against you, Justina, at $1 million. Last chance, fair warning. Here's the bid, and selling. 1,000,001. At 1,000,001 now. No, she says no. It's coming on my left then at 1,000,001. Thank you, Ingrid. Please thank your client. That was a Yao Yao moment, right? Yeah. Yao, excellent. 1,000,002. At 1,000,002. Ibai your bid at 1,000,002. Wow, it looked like it works. Here's the bid then at 1,000,002. Justina says no more. Please thank your client. On my right then, 1,000,002 it is, and selling at 1,200,000 Hong Kong dollars. Sold at 1,000,002, and that's to paddle 47. Thank you, Ingrid. $10.25 is a premium lot. This is the wonderful work here. The Peonies by Marc Chagall, property from an important private Swiss collection from 1969. And I can start the bidding here at $9 million, at $9 million, at $9 million, $9,000,005, at $9,000,005. Holding here at $9,000,005 then, at $9,000,005, at $9,500,000, at $9,000,005. Yes, thank you. $10 million now. London bidder has it at $10 million. At $10 million. Simon's bidder, thank you. Simon has it in London at $10 million. 11 million. At 11 million now against you, Simon, at 11 million. At 11 million. At $11 million. Back to Simon at $12 million. At $12 million now. And I can sell at $12 million. At $12 million. Simon has it in London. Thank you for joining us today. Great to see you. At $12 million. At 12 million. Felix, you coming in? Holding with Simon then. At $12 million and selling. At $12 million. Felix, last chance. At $12 million. Felix? No. At $12 million then, last chance for everyone else. You've got another bidder coming. We've possibly got another bidder in London. Waiting for London. 12 million it is then, holding with Simon at $12 million. Yes, no? At 12 million then, at $12 million. With you, Simon, then, at $12 million. Fair warning. 12.5 will be next, if we must. At 12 million, though, holding with Simon. At 12 million, then, here it is, in London, with Simon and selling. Fair warning to everyone else at $12 million. Sold at $12 million. Thank you, Simon, and your paddle number is 46. Thank you very much. Next up is 1026. This is the work by Wu Guanzong. The Village in Sichuan Banner. The work here from 1994, all on canvas. Property from an important private Asian collection. And I can start the bidding here at $9 million for this, at $9 million, $9 million, $5, $10 million, at $10 million, at $10 million. Holding here at $10 million, at $10 million, at $10 million, at $10 million. $11 million, thank you. Here's the bid at 11. Jen's bidder at $11 million. At 11. At $11 million. One more. Here's the bid then at $11 million. It's against you, Felix. Holding here at $11 million. Felix, one more. Gaby, Justina, we all done? Here's the bid then on my right with Jenhua's bidder at $11 million. Are we all done then at $11 million? Fair warning. You sure? No. At $11 million. Coming to you then, Jen, at $11 million. Well done, Jen. Thank you very much. And your paddle number is 22. Thank you very much. 1027, ladies and gentlemen, brings us on to the André Brasilia. The Grateful Lake Ride in Autumn. Large-scale work here from 2014. Lots of interest on our exhibition. And where should we start this? Well, I have interest, and I must start already at $1 million. $1 million I'm bid already at $1 million. E by E. With me at $1 million. Here's the bid at $1 million. My absentee bidder has it at $1 million. $1 million. Thank you. I'm out straight away. It's yours, Shirley. $1 million. $1 million. Ahead of you online. $1 million is with Felix at $1 million. At $1 million. $1 million. I've taken $1 million here already. Gaby's bidder at $1 million. $1 million online at $1 million in a new place. Online bidder has it at $1 million. $1 million. Thank you, Shirley. At $1 million. 1.7 in New York. Brooke's bidder then at $1 million in New York at $1 million. Thank you, Brooke. $1 million. CC, new bidder at $1 million. Let's try at $1 million. $1 million. Back to Gaby at $1 million. $2 million. Lembawan. Shirley's bidder at 2. Lots of people still in the mix here at $2 million. $2 million now. Back to Felix at $2 million. Lamba at $2 million. $2 million in New York. With Brooke again. Thank you, Brooke. Your bid then at $2 million. At $2 million. At $2 million. At $2 million. It's in New York then with Brooke Lampley. At $2 million. At $2 million. Holding here then. This gets all the phone bidders here and you online. It's in New York then with Brooke Lampley at $2 million in the room. Thank you, sir, and welcome. At $2 million. It's against you, Brooke. The bid is in the room here in Hong Kong at $2 million now. At $2 million. Here's the bid then at $2 million. It's in the room at $2 million. At $2,600,000. One more, Brooke. Waiting patiently in the room at $2 million. Shake of the head then. It's coming to you, sir, if we're all done elsewhere at $2,600,000. Selling in the room to you, sir, at $2 million. Must hurry at $2 million. Yes, no? Yes, no? Yabiao? $2 million. I'm sorry, sir. Here's the bid. One more. At $2 million is here. It's against you, sir. At $2 million with Felix Kwok on the phone banks then at $2 million. $3 million. Thank you, sir. At $3 million. Felix? No more? No more. You're, sir, then at $3 million. Are we all done? Shirley, last chance. Here's the bid at $3 million. With you, sir, and selling, we hope, quickly at $3 million. There we go, sir. Thank you very much. 8002. Well done. At $3 million. And that is an artist record. 1028 is next. This is the Le Faux, The Figures in the Garden, property from a private American collection this time. 3 panels, as you can see from the illustration shown. And I have interest, and I can start the bidding already at $2 million for this, $2 million two. Holding here with my absentee bidder at $2 million two. Number $2 million four. I'm out straight away. It's yours, Yuki, at $2 million four. At $2 million four. $2 million six now. Online at $2 million six. $2 million eight. At $2 million eight now. Back to Yuki at $2 million eight. $3 million online. $3 million two. Back to Yuki. Samba at $3 million two. At $3,200,000. $3 million five. At $3 million five. $3 million eight. At $3 million eight now. With Yuki at $3 million eight. $4 million. $4 million two. At $4 million two now. $4 million five. $4 million eight. At $4 million eight. Just ahead of you in London. $5 million. Thank you. I've taken it 5 here already. At 5. Sorry. New bidder at 5 million with Justina at 5 million. 5 million 5. Alex in London at 5 million 5. Ahead of you both. $6 million. Back to Yuki at 6 million. At $6 million then. 6 million 5 to Justina at 6 million 5. At 6 million 5. 7 million in London. Alex's bidder at 7. Simon, you've got another bidder, 7 million 5 in London with Simon. $8 million now with Justina at $8 million. At 8 million. Here's a bid at $8 million. At $8 million. 8 million 5 now. Alice bidder at 8 million 5 in London. $9 million at 9 million now. Back to Justina at 9 million. At $9 million. Holding here at 9 million. It's against you in London. At $9 million. Are we all done then? Here's the bid then at $9 million. You bidding? Yes, 9 million 5. Alice bidder at 9 million 5 in London. You've got to try again, Justina. We'd like to round it up. At 9 million 5. 10 million you will, thank you. It's against you in London again. Here's the bid at $10 million with Justina. At 10 million. Next to be 11. Here's the bid then at $10 million. At 10 million. Next to be 11, please. Here's the bid at $10 million. Thank you very much. Please thank. At $11 million now in London. Alex bidder at $11 million. I misheard you. I think it's Ali in London, isn't it? Ali. Alex, okay. $12 million. We go on while we're having a separate side conversation. Back to you, Justina, at $12 million. At 12 million. At $12 million. At 12 million. Here's the bid then at $12 million. It's against you in London. At $12 million. Yep, 13. We go on in London. At $13 million. At $13 million. At 13 million. No? You want 13.5, don't you? I would take 13.5, then we need to offer 14 to London. Here's the bid at 13,500,000. We've come a long way. At 13 million 5. Justina still has it at $13,500,000. It's against you in London at 13 million 5. Last chance then at $13,500,000 with Justina at 13 million 5. 14 million in time. Back to London now at 14 million. And 5, 14 million 5 at 14,500,000. at $14,500,000. Any advance at $14,500,000? Here it is then, at $14,500,000 with Justina. It's against you in London at $14,500,000. No more? No more, they say. Here it is then at $14,500,000, selling to you, Justina, fair warning, at $14,500,000. Sold at $14,500,000, and that's to paddle 28. Thank you both very much. Wonderful price for the LeFaux. We move on to 1029, which is the premium lot. This is the Pierre-Auguste Renoir. The Leaning Bather, oil on canvas, painted in 1882. And I can start the bidding here at $13 million for this, at $13 million, at $13 million, $14 million, $15 million now, at $15 million. Holding here at $15 million, at $15 million, at $15 million then, at $15 million for the Renoir, at $15 million, at $15 million, at $15 million. Holding here at $15 million, at $15 million, at $15 million. At $15 million then, at $15 million. Felix, you're coming in now at $15 million. At 15 million Hong Kong dollars. At 15 million? No more? At 15 million. It's against you, Felix, at $15 million. At 15 million then, fair warning, at 15 million. Last chance, fair warning, at 15 million Hong Kong dollars. And that's a pass at 15 million. 1030 is next. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our premium lot and one of the highlights of our evening auctions this evening. This is the Pablo Picasso from 1939, the portraits of Dora Maar. As I'm sure most of you all know, two comparable works, obviously in international museums, and as I mentioned at the beginning of proceedings, this represents the first time a museum-quality Picasso of Dora Maar has been offered in Asia. And I'm going to start the bidding here at $100 million for this, at $100 million, 105, 110, at 110, 115, at 115 million, at 115 million, at 115 million, at $115 million. At 115 million, 120 million, at 120 million now, at 120 million, at 120 million, 125 million, at 125 million now, at 125 million, at $125 million, at 125 million, 130 million, at $130 million, at 130 million. At 130 million, at 130 million, at 135 million, at 135 million, you coming in? 140 million, at 140 million. Here's a bid then at 140 million. Your bid, Felix, at 140 million. And selling then at $140 million on my left, at $140 million, at 140 million. You coming in, Justina? At 140 million Hong Kong dollars. It's against you online, it's against you in the room. Here's the bid then, at $140 million. 145 million. Justina in a new place at 145 now. At 145 million. You coming in, Alex? It's at 145 million. Holding here, it's against you, Felix. The bid is yes. At $145 million. Justina's bidder, waiting patiently at 145. At 145 million. Be a long time before we see another one at $145 million. Don't lose it, Felix. Here's the bid at $145 million. It's with Justina It's against you, Alex. It's against you, Felix, at 145 million Hong Kong dollars. At $145 million, Alex, last chance. At $145 million, Alex shakes his head. Last chance, Felix. Here's the bid and selling if no further bids with Justina at $145 million. You sure? 145 it is then. Both out, it's yours. 145 it is. 145 million Hong Kong dollars with you, Justina, and selling at $145 million. Sold at $145 million. Well done. That's to paddle 72. Thank you very much, Alex. 1031 is next. And we move on to property from an important private European collection now, the Lalande, the Blue Shadows and Blue Mountains from 1985. And I have interest already, and I can start the bidding at $900,000, $950, at $950, holding here at $950,000 with my absentee bidder at $950. 1 million, 1 million 1. With me at 1 million 1 now. 1 million 2, I'm out. It's now Felix's at 1 million 2. At 1 million 2. Here's the bid then at 1 million 2. 1 million 2, 1 million 3 now. Thank you. Jen has it at 1 million, yes? 1 million 4 straight away. 1 million 5. 1 million 5 is here with Jen at 1 million 5. Ping-ponging back and forward at 1 million 5. At 1 million 5. Are we all done elsewhere? 1 million 6 in New York. Sharon Kim has it. Welcome. Yes? 1 million 7. Back to Jen at 1 million 7 now. It's against you, Sharon. At 1 million 7 now. At 1 million 7. It's against you, Sharon. It's on my right here in Hong Kong on the phone desk with Jen Hua at $1,700,000. At 1 million 7. No? Thank you very much for your bid though, Sharon. I hope we can get you something else. 1 million 8 in time though. New bidder at 1 million 8. It's against you, Jen. 1 million 9. Back to you at 1 million 9. Against you online. At 1 million 9 now. At 1 million 9. Come back to me online. Here's a bid then with Jen Hua at $1,900,000 for the Lalande. At $2 million back to the online bidder. It's against you, Jen. $2 million online. One more, Jen. 2 million 2. Back to Jen's bidder then. At 2 million 2. Lambert. At $2,200,000. Not yours online then. At 2 million 2. Here's the bid. At $2,200,000. 2 million 4. Back to the online bidder. Thank you. I will take 2 million 5 from you, Jen. Next to be 2 million 6 to the online bidder if you wish. At 2 million 5 now. Thank you. 2 million 5 is here. At $2,500,000. It's against you online. The bid is with Jen Hua. 2 million 6 to the online bidder. Next to be 2 million 7. At 2 million 6. At 2 million 6. No more? At 2 million 6. Yep. 2 million 7. Against you online. Back to Jen Hua's bidder then at 2 million 7. At 2 million 7. $2 million 8 online. At 2 million 8. One more. At 2 million 8 then it's online at 2 million 8. Jen, yes, no? At 2 million 8. Here's the bid then at 2 million 8. With the online bidder against you, Jen, at $2 No more. Thank you very much. Please thank your client. Yours online then if we're all done at $2,000,008. Fair warning at $2,800,000. Sold to you online. Congratulations. And that's the paddle 85 at $2,000,008. Then we move to 1032, which is the Xiaoqin. This is a property from an important private Asian collector. The work is Concerto No. 5 from 1999, the acrylic on canvas. And I can start the bidding here at $650,000 for this, holding here at $650,000, at $650,000, at $650,000, $700,000, $750,000. 继续5 at $750,000, at $750,000, at $750,000, holding here at $750,000, at $750,000, $800,000, thank you. Your bid then, Felix, at $800,000, 800,000, holding here. Jen, you coming in at $800,000, $850,000 with Gaby just ahead of you, $850,000 is yours. Yep, $900,000, taking it first with Felix at $900,000, at $900,000. 900,000, at $900,000, at $900,000. At $900,000, Jen, you coming back in at $900,000. Gaby's, I've taken yours first at $950,000, Gaby, ahead of you online. Your bid, Gaby, at $950,000. No more? Yes, $1 million. Back to Felix at $1 million. At $1 million. Jen, are you still in? She shakes her head then, Gaby. Yes, 1-1's next. Bidding? No, it's against you. 1 million is here. 1 million is with Felix, just to be clear. 1,000,001. Back to you, Gaby, at 1,000,001. Yes, no, Felix? No. 1,000,001 is here then. Gaby's bidder then at 1,000,001, and we're all done. Fair warning. Last chance at $1,100,000. Sold at 1,000,001, and that's the paddle 38. Thank you, Gaby. 1033 is next. We now move on to work from a Southeast Asian artist. This is Ahmad Sadali. The composition with the orange background. Property from an important private Asian collection. Dated from 68, oil on canvas, and I can start the bidding here at $750,000, at $750,000, at $750,000, $800,000, $850,000, at $850,000, holding here at $850,000, at $850,000, at $850,000, $900,000, ahead of you online. I've taken it first with Rashika, $950,000 against you both, at $950,000, at $950,000 now, $950,000. $1 million to the online bidder ahead of you, Rashika, and I can sell at $1 million. At 1 million. 1,000,001 back to Rashika. Ibai at 1,000,001. Not yours online. At $1,100,000. Come back to me online. Here's a bid then. On the phone desk here in Hong Kong at $1,100,000 with Rashika. 1,000,002 with Yuki Choi in a new place. At 1,000,002. That's not right. 1,000,002 is here. Thank you. 1,000,002. Ahead of you online. 1,000,003 to Rashika. At 1,000,003 ahead of you online. At 1,000,003. $1,000,004. Yuki's bidder. At 1,000,004. 1,000,005. Rashika's bidding now at 1,000,005. 1,000,006. We go on at 1,000,006 now with Yuki at 1,000,006. 1,000,007. Back to Rashika at 1,000,007. 1,000,008. At $1,800,000 in advance. At 1,000,008. 1,000,009. Back to Rashika at 1,000,009. At $1,900,000. $2 million, land by one. At $2 million now. Yours, Yuki, at $2 million. $2,000,002. Back to Rashika at $2,000,002 now. $2,000,004. Back to Yuki at $2,000,004. 2,000,006. 2,000,008. Back to Yuki. $3 million with Rishika. 3,000,002 with Yuki. 3,000,005 with Rishika. No more. At $3,500,000, it's with Rishika. Please thank your client, Yuki. Here's the bid then at $3,500,000. Rishika has it and selling. If we're all done elsewhere, last chance to Yuki. Oh, 3,000,008. Back to you at 3,000,008. Yuki's bidder at $3,800,000. A change of heart and mind. $4 million. We go on at $4 million. Rishika has it at $4 million. Don't worry. $4,000,002. We go on at $4,000,002. At $4,000,002. At $4,000,002. At $4,200,000. Holding here with Yuki Choi. It's against your Rishika at $4,200,000. Are we all done? No more. Thank you then. Please thank your client. It's coming to you at $4,200,000, Yuki. Last chance, Rishika. Are you sure? You're sure. Coming to you then, Yuki, at $4,002,000. Well done. $4,002,000 to paddle 56. Wonderful battle. Thank you both. 1034 is Huang Huajing. This is the triple feet, the wall-mounted sculpture executed in 2011, 2012. And I can start the bidding here at $750,000 for this at $750. At $750, $800, $850, at $850,000. Holding here at $850,000. At $850 then. At $850, $900, $950. At $950,000. Joshua Orr at $950,000. At $950. $1 million. Thank you, Caitlin's your bid, and I can sell at $1 million. On my right then, with Caitlin then, at $1 million. You coming in, Felix, at $1 million? Here's the bid at $1 million. We're all done elsewhere. I'm selling to you, Caitlin, at $1 million. Well done at $1 million. So to Caitlin at $1 million, and that's the paddle 10. Thank you very much. And that is a new auction record for the sculpture by the artist, of course. 1035 is withdrawn, as I mentioned at the beginning of proceedings. We move on, ladies and gentlemen, to 1036, one of our premium lots, and the first of our Zhao keys this evening. The work 110693, oil on canvas, and property from an important private Asian collection. But already I'm going to start the bidding here at $9 million, at $9 million, $9 million 5, $10 million, at $11 million, at $11 million straight away at 11. We can correct that at $11 million. At $11 million. There we go, at $11 million. $12 million, thank you, at $12 million. Here's the bid at $12 million with Justina at $12 million. $13 million, at $13 million with Felix, at $13 million. At $13 million. At $13 million, holding here. At $14 million, at $14 million, ahead of you. 14 is here. At $14 million. At $14 million. Carrie's bidder then, on my right. Carrie Lee has it, waiting patiently at $14 million. I will take 14.5. Would you like 15 million, Carrie? 14.5 is here. Justina, one more. Carrie, here's the bid on my left with his paddle in the air. That won't persuade me to knock it down any quicker, though. Felix has it at $14,500,000. The hand's getting lower, Justina. Carry, yes, no? It's on my left then at $14,500,000. Felix's hand is hurting more than mine. At $14,500,000. Justina, last chance. She shakes her head then. Carry, are we all done? At $14,500,000. Not quite. At $14,500,000, the bid is here. No more. Yours then. Last chance for everyone else. $14,500,000 it is to you, Felix, and selling. Well done, Felix. That's $14,500,000 to paddle 63. Next of our premium lots this evening is 1037. Again, property from an important private Asian collection. This is the work by Zhao Qi from 1967. The oil and canvas work. And I can start the bidding here at $9 million for this at $9 million. At $9 million. $9,500,000. $10 million. At $10 million. Holding here at $10 million now. At $10 million. At $10 million. At $10 million. $11 million. Thank you, Ingrid. And I can sell to you at $11 million. At $11 million. With you. On my right, Ingrid has it at 11. Felix, are we all done? At $11 million. $12 million. Thank you, Carrie. You're in. It's yours at $12 million. At $12 million. $13 million. Back to Ingrid at $13 million. At $13 million. At $13 million. At $13 million. Again, she carry at $13 million. With Ingrid then, at $13 million. Yes, no? I will hold on for you, as always. At $13 million. At $13 million. With Ingrid then, at $13 million. It's against your carry. Are we all done elsewhere? At $13 million then. Last chance. At $13 million. With you, Ingrid, and selling. Last chance carry at $13 million. No. Sure? No. Thank you very much. Please thank your client. 13 million it is then, and selling at 13 million to Ingrid. Well done, Ingrid, and that's 13 million, as we said, paddle number 47. And please thank your client, Carrie. That brings us on to 1038, ladies and gentlemen, next of our premium lots, and the wonderful Wu Guanzhong Plum Blossoms from 1973. And I can start the bidding here at 65 million for this, at 65 million, 70 million, 75 million, at $75 million then. At $75 million. At $75 million. At $75 million. There we go. Next to be 80. At $75 million. At 75. Holding here at 75 million. At 75 million. 80 million. At 80 million now. At $80 million. At 80 million. 85 million. At 85 million. At $85 million. At $85 million. At $85 million. $85 million. Holding here then at $85 million is not your Felix. At 85 million. At $85 million. At 85. You coming in, Carrie? 85 million. At $85 million. At 85 million. It's not yours, Felix. It's against you, Carrie, at $85 million. Your chance, Felix, at 85 million then. At $85 million. Okay? against you, Paddy, it's against you, Carrie, and it's against you, Felix. At 85 million Hong Kong dollars. I will take 88. 88 is here, with Patty at 88 million. At $88 million. It's against you both. Patty has it now at $88 million. Don't lose it, Felix. Here's the bid at 88 million. I heard that clear. Booyah. Here's the bid at $88 million. It's against you both. Patty has it and we're selling at $88 million. At $88 million. You're both looking at me. At 88 million. Last chance, Carrie. Last chance, Felix. Patty has it at $88 million. Fair warning at $88 million. Last chance at 88 million. Sold, Patty, well done. 88 million, and that's to paddle 66. $10.39 is next, and we move back to Southeast Asia with the Cheong Soo Pieng, the Bali girl. And this is property from a private European collection. And I have interest here, and I can start the bidding straight away, nice and high, in fact, at $1 million for this, at $1 million, $1 million, $1 million, $2, at $1 million, $2, holding here at $1,200,000 with my absentee bidder, at $1 million, $2, $1 million, $3 online, $1 million, $4 to me, at $1 million, $4, if I sir, at $1 million, $4, $1 million, $5 to Gaby, $1 million, $6 back to me, if I Liu. At $1 million, $6. Here's a bid at $1 million, $6, $1 million, $7 online. I'm out. It's your bid online. Paddle 44. $1 million, $8. Just ahead of you in London. Taking Gaby's bidder at $1 million, $8 now. At $1 million, $8. $1 million, $9 in London. Ahead of you online. At $1 million, $9 in London. You got a second bidder, $2 million in London, and a second one of our bidders in London at $2 million and ahead of you online. No next to be 2-2. So ahead of you online. The bid is here with our London bidders at $2 million, $2 million, $2 in London, with May at $2 million, $2, $2 million, $4 online, at $2 million, $4, ahead of you both in London now, at $2 million, $4, at $2 million, $4, at $2 million, $4, yes, $2 million, $6 in London, at $2 million, $6, at $2 million, $6 now. It's against you. It's against you online. The bid is in London at $2 million, $6 with May. Thank you. Your bid, May, in London at $2 million, $6. Are we all done online? Last chance then. Rashika, no more? You sure? At $2 million, $6 then. Last chance to you online. The bid is in London with May and selling at $2,600,000. Sold at $2 million, $6, and the paddle number is number 4. Thank you very much, May. 1040 is next. The Cheong Soo Pieng property from the collection, well, the starting of a group of property from the collection of Sir Ram Shaw, as I mentioned at the opening. Very honoured to have this. And we have the Cheong Soo Pieng, the brothers and sisters, the work from 1976. And I have interest, and I can start the bidding straight away at $650. Holding here then at $650,000. With me at $650,000. At $650, $700, $750 with me at $750. Back to me, $800, $850. Back to me at $850. $900, $950 with me at $950. $1 million, $1 million, $1 with me. My bid at $1 million, $1 ahead of you. $1 million, $2, $1 million, $3 with me at $1 million, $3 now. $1 million, $3, $1 million, $4, $1 million, $5, still with me, $1 million, $5, $1 million, $6, $1 million, $7, still with me at $1 million, $7, $1 million, $8, I'm out, $1 million, $8 is yours online, $1 million, $9 with Gaby at $1 million, $9, $2 million, wonderful, $2 million's already bid at $2 million, ahead of you in London at $2 million, with Joyce at $2 million. $2 million is here, looking for $2 million, $2 is bid, $2 million, $2. Already bid, $2 million, $2. I've got Rashika's bidder at $2 million, $2. 2-4. 2-4 is in bidding in London at $2 million, $4 now. $2 million, $6 is a response to Rashika at $2 million, $6. At $2 million, $6 now. 2,000,008 back to London at 2,000,008. At 2,000,008. At $2,800,000. Any advance at 2,000,008. At 2,000,008, then here's the bid in London. It's against your Rashika. At 2,000,008, are we all done? At $2,800,000. Rashika, last chance. No more? London has it then at 2,000,008 and selling. Fair warning at $2,800,000. Congratulations to you guys, and that is paddle number 4. Thank you very much. So to our team in London, well done. Thank you very much at 2,000,008. 1041 is wonderful work here by Le Mayeur, the 4 Balinese women in the interior. The Le Mayeur house in Sanur, Bali. Painted between 1954 and 57, the all-on-canvas work. And I can start the bidding here at 1,800,000, 1,900,000. I go at 1,000,009. Holding here at 1,000,009 then for the Le Mayeur at 1,000,009. $2 million, $2 million with Patty Wong at $2 million. Ahead of you online, 2 million's here. Patty has it at 2 million. Can we go back at 2 million, please? 2 million's here. 2,000,002 at 2,000,002 now in London. 2,000,004 with Cece at 2,000,004. At 2,000,004, 2,000,006 online. Thank you. Welcome at 2,000,006. At 2,000,006, 2,000,008 back to Cece's bidder. 3 million. We're already at 2,000,008. 3,000,002 online. Oh, sorry, 3 million online. Thank you. 3 million is here. Against you, Cece. Try again. 3,2 with Alex. I've taken here, just ahead of you. 3,000,002 in London. At 3,000,002. 3,000,003. 3,000,005 online. Next to be 3,000,008 if we can. 3,000,005 is with the online bidder. Thank you very much, Paddy. 3,000,008. Just ahead of you, Cece, sorry. Patty was before you. 4 million, I've taken 4 online. 4 million, thank you. Just ahead of you though, online bidder already. Not yours, Josephine, at $4 million. 4,000,002 back to London at 4,000,002. $4,000,005 from Josephine, thank you. You're in at $4,000,005 and $4,500,000. 4,000,008 with Alice in London at 4,000,008. At 4,000,008 now. Josephine, yes, no? $5 million at $5 million with Josephine. Cece, come on. At $5 million. At $5 million then, holding here at $5 million. Patty, we out? At $5 million with Josephine. Cece says no more. London still thinking about it. But it's yours, Josephine, and selling if no further bids at 5. I will take 5.2. 5,000,002. Next to be 5.5. London bidder has it with Alice at 5,000,002. 5,000,005 at 5,000,005. At $5,500,000. No. Shakes ahead then. 5,000,005 is here on my right at 5,000,005 with you, Josephine, and selling at $5,500,000. Sold at 5,000,005, and that is to paddle 23. Great price that. Oh, we move on to 1042, another wonderful work by Le Mayeur, this time 3 Balinese women in a garden again, painted between 1954 and 57. This one with the original hand-carved Balinese frame. And we can start the bidding straight away at $1,500,000 with my absentee bidder at $1,005,000, $1,006,000, $1,007,000, at $1,007,000, $1,008,000, $1,009,000, at $1,009,000 with me, at $1,009,000. Yes, thank you, I will take that too. $2,002,000, $2,004,000 with me, at $2,004,000. Ahead of you all. Absentee bidder still has it. I have 2.5. Would you take 2.6? I have 2.5 here. 2.6 is bid by Fusako at 2.6. At 2,000,006 now. 2.8. Thank you. 2,000,008 is here. Patty has it at 2,000,008 ahead of you, Fusako. Yes? 3 million. Thank you very much. At 3 million now with Mildred's bidder. 3,000,002. Your bid, Fusako, at 3,000,002. No more. Thank you, Mildred. 3,000,005 in London. Alex? Alex, yeah. Thank you. At 3,000,005. At 3,000,005 then. 3,000,008 we go on. Fusako has it at 3,000,008. Your bid at 3,000,008. Next to be 4. At 3,000,008, here's the bid. No more. At 3,000,008, your bid then at 3,000,008. Okay, I will wait for you, Dudu, as always. At 3,000,008. Sambaba. 4 million, thank you, it was worth the wait. Dudu's bidder at 4. So by 1. You need to try again for Fusako. At $4 million. Next to be 4,000,002. Here's a bid then at $4 million. No, thank you very much. Please thank your client. Here it is on my right then. The destroyer tactic comes in at the last at $4 million with you, Dudu, and selling at $4 million. So to you, Dudu, and that is to paddle 41. Thank you very much. And the third of the Le Mayeur works, again from the collection of Sir Ramran Shaw, and again executed in 1954 to 57. The oil and canvas work, the two Balinese women, with offerings on Sonor Beach in Bali. And I can start the bidding this time at $650,000, at $650,000, $700,000, $750,000, at $750,000. Holding here at $750,000, at $750,000. 800 with you, Mildred, and I can sell to you. Bashawan, your bid then at 800,000. Are we all done? At 800,000, 850 online. Basha'u at 850. With you, Paddy, at 900, just ahead of you in London. At 900. Mildred, one more. At 900,000. 950 with the London team, thank you. With Alice again. At 950,000. 1 million, thank you, Paddy. With you at 1 million, you buy one. It's against you in London. At $1 million. Yes, 1-1. E by E. Alice is better in London. At 1,000,001. 1,000,002 online. There we go. Thank you very much. Welcome to the party. At 1,000,002. By 1-3 with Patty. Thank you. With pleasure. 1,000,003 now. It's called by Patty Wong and I've accepted. And it is her bid. At 1,000,003 now. At $1,300,000. Any advance at 1,000,003? 1,000,004 back to the London team with Alice. At 1,000,004. At 1,000,004. Come back to me online. Come back to me, Paddy. Holding here then, in London, with Alice's bidder at $1,400,000. 1.5. Thank you, Paddy. At 1.5. At $1,500,000. 1,006,000. At 1,006,000, then it's against you, Paddy. At 1,006,000, Alice has it in London. At $1,600,000. No more? Paddy, it's against you then. I'm selling in London then. Last chance. Paddy, we all done? At $1,600,000 and selling to the London team with Alice at 1,006,000. Sold at 1,006,000 and the paddle number is 65. Thank you very much. And thank you, Paddy. 1044 is a premium lot, ladies and gentlemen. This is the last work from the collection of Sir Ramran Shaw and the wonderful Chen Yi Fei, The Banquet. Wondrous work from 1991 and all on canvas. And where can we start? Let's start at $35 million for this, at $35 million. At $35 million. At $35 million. 40 million now. At 40 million. At 40 million. At 40 million. At 40 million. 42 million. At 42 million then. At $42 million. At 42 million. At $42 million. At $42 million. Holding here at 42 million. At 42 million. At 42 million. At $42 million. 45 million. At 45 million on my left, at 45 million now. Felix has it at 45. At $45 million. Here's the bid then at $45 million. Holding here on my left and selling at $45 million. At $45 million. Are we all done elsewhere then? Here's the bid on my left at $45 million. Are we all done then? Fair warning at $45 million with you, Felix. Sold at $45 million to Paddle 45. How apt. Thank you very much, Felix. 1045 is next. This is a Hendra Gunner one. The property from an important private Asian collection. The Jackfruit Cellar from 1958, the oil on canvas, and I've got interest, and I can start the bidding at $1,600,000. My bid then at $1,600,000. Anyone wish to challenge my absentee bidder? I have it, and I can sell straight away at $1,600,000. $1,700,000 online, $1,800,000 with me at $1,800,000. Still my absentee bidder. $1,900,000. I'm out. It's now yours online. Paddle 40 at $1,900,000. Are we all done elsewhere? I'm out. It's yours online, and I can sell at $2 million with a second online bidder at $2 million. At $2 million. At $2 million. Any advance then? At $2 million. At $2 million. Last chance, it's with you, Paddle 66, one of our 2 online bidders on this lot, and selling at $2 million. Fair warning at $2 million. So to you online to Paddle 66 for $2 million. Thank you very much and congratulations. 1046 is next. The Hendra Gunner one. The Women and Children, property from an important private Asian collection. And I have interest here already, and I can start the bidding at $1,100,000, $1,200,000, $1,300,000, $1,400,000 I'm bid. Here's a bid at $1,400,000. At $1,400,000 with my absentee bidder, and I can sell at $1,400,000. At $1,400,000. Here's the bid then. Are we all done elsewhere? You coming in, CC? My bid then at $1,400,000. At $1,400,000. $1,500,000. I'm out. Oof. It's yours, and we might sell you something, CC, at $1,500,000. At $1,500,000. I'm out. It's yours. Are we all done elsewhere? At $1,500,000. Fair warning. So TCC at $1,500,000. Congratulations. Welcome to Sotheby's. It's your first lot, I believe. Well done. Next up is 1047. This is the Afandi. And this is the last lot in the sale, ladies and gentlemen, the Balinese Gambler, and property from an important private Asian collection, painted in 1974. And I will start the bidding on this lot at $1,300,000, $1,400,000, $1,500,000 I'm bid at $1,500,000. At $1,500,000, $1,600,000. Here's the bid on my right at $1,600,000. With you, Mildred, and I can sell at $1,600,000. $1,700,000. CC's bidder at $1,700,000, $1,800,000. At $1,800,000 now. It's against you, CC, at $1,800,000. At $1,800,000. At $1,800,000. $1,900,000 online while you think about it. At $1,900,000. $2 million back to Mildred. Thank you. Now by one. At $2 million. At $2 million. It's against you online. It's against you, CC. Here's the bid then. With Mildred at $2 million. Are we all done elsewhere? At $2 million. CC, yes, no? $2,200,000 while you're thinking about it with the online bidder at $2,200,000. Number at $2,200,000. Thank you very much, Mildred. Your bid at $2,400,000. Against you online then. The bid is with Mildred then. On the phone desk, on my right, at $2,400,000. Last lot, $2,600,000 back to the online bidder. You'll have to go one more again. You're out. Mildred, no more? She says no more then. 2,000,006 it is. Fair warning to you, Cece and Mildred. I'm selling online. Are we all done at $2,600,000? Sold at 2,000,006, and that was to our online bidder at for paddle 66. Thank you all very much, ladies and gentlemen. We will now take a short break before turning to this evening's standalone single lot auction at 8 p.m. of the De Beers Blue Diamond. A reminder that if you wish to participate in that sale, we encourage you to log on to this specific sale on your apps or computer now. I look forward to reconvening with you soon. Thank you very much.
his iconic depiction of young children, often putting up feisty, menacing, quirky little smiles as if they're about to do you a little trick. But the painting right behind me dates from a very different period. This particular painting is important because it was painted after 2011 Tohoku earthquake and tsunami. That pivotal moment when Yoshitomo Nara shifted his painterly style. He was living in the area at the time, and therefore you can imagine how he is experiencing the chaos and disaster firsthand. This is really the time when the three-dimensional illusion emerged from his pastel canvases, buoyed by the luminous shadows he was able to create with his multi-layering of paint. So no longer will you see the knives, the guns, the cigarettes from his earlier series of works. You have this zoom-in frontal look of the child engaging with every single one of the audience, really trying to speak to you, especially through his or her eyes. According to Nara himself, he used to paint them so carelessly, but as time progresses, he wanted to paint something more complex, to really show what is underneath that emotional landscape, to create something that can not only overcome but transform the sadness. And if you compare her left eye with the right eye, you can see that they are of different colors. The left is of olive and our right is of warm terracotta, as if it's piecing two different moments, temporal emotions or expressions within one single frame. And if you admire and appreciate the hair and the clothing that the girl is wearing, the patches of square and circular forms are like kaleidoscopic shapes shattered on top of an autumnal landscape. This painting is also featured as the back cover of Nara's archives, dated from 1991 to 2013. 2020 up to 2022 has been two tremendous years for the artist. Despite the global pandemic, he has been extremely active in the art scene. One of them is in Taiwan. Started with Taipei, right down to Tainan. He also held his first major debut show at Los Angeles County Museum of Art, better known as LACMA. This is one of the largest retrospectives that he's ever done in his lifetime. His iconic children paintings really spark a resonance with the global audience across generations. And if you look at the girl's face, it is very subtle. She's pensive, she's calm, she's thinking. Truly feast to one's eye and also one's soul.
Love is in the Air is an instantly recognizable work by the brilliant graffiti artist Banksy, a coveted work on canvas that is archetypal of the artist's use of dark humor, satire, and galvanizing political commentary. Banksy juxtaposes symbols of peace with images of violence to startle and intrigue the viewer. Works such as Love is in the Air prompt contemplation and trigger crucial dialogue, bringing home the reality of war while calling for peace. Here, Banksy's masked subject adopts a pose of a violent protester, depicted just at the moment before hurling a weapon into the air towards this unseen enemy. However, Banksy takes us by surprise, including a bouquet of flowers where the viewer would expect to see a weapon. It's here where the artist evokes the notion of civil disobedience, stressing the message that sometimes you don't need weapons to win a war or achieve political and social change. Executed in 2006, the hand-painted flowers are a unique feature of the work, and it's rare to see the use of oil paint and stenciled spray paint within the same image. That bright chromatic colors of the flower arrangement stand out starkly against that black and white figure of the man. The graphic sharpness of Banksy's signature graffiti stencil contrasts with the softness of his hand-painted flowers in oil paint, and it's a reminder of his hand within the creation of this work. One of the artist's most cherished works on canvas, Banksy's Love is in the Air carries a powerful message, coupled with the beautiful imagery, is incredibly relevant and important to today's precarious climate.
Arguably the most famous living artist, Gerhard Richter is one of the most sought-after contemporary artists in the world, refreshing the medium of painting through his pioneering mode of abstraction, as exemplified in Abstractist Build 845-1. Throughout 70s to 80s, Richter began to experiment and develop a new model of abstraction that differ from the gestural and compositional abstraction of all masters that come before his generation, such as Jackson Pollock and Willem de Kooning. He was using squeezes alongside the brushes, palette knives, tape, and other tools to create his triumphant, textured abstract surfaces. But by 90s, the artist not only mastered the squeezes, but began playfully scraping away the paint, giving way to paintings that were more unified and chromatically coherent in form, to level and unite all the previous accretions and layers of paint. Abstractist Build 845-1 is a dazzling example of Richter's signature abstract works, a superlative example of artists' increased use of color yellow during this period, emanating a vibrant energy, almost autumnal warmth. In this painting, warm tones of yellow and orange appear as the dominant forefront color, through which glimpses of jewel-toned blues, purples, and a deep red emerge underneath. The hues of dazzling blue that seem to pick out from undertone hint at a hidden landscape, almost like an oasis that Richter himself with richly in pastel layers. Overall, on pictorial plan, there is a clear horizontal movement in the image, with a yellow pigment apparently spread across. At the same time, there is a striking downward motion indicative of paint that has been dragged from top to bottom, forming thick globular elements that almost drip down. Creates this mesmerizing dynamism, yet a harmony within an image. In 1996, the year before this work's creation, the artist began to use a smooth aluminum composite surface as a painting support, which he employed as the base for this current painting as well. The metal base affects the drying qualities of oil paint, augmenting the sheer and more fluid chromatic power of the final image. Richter has described his method as that of randomness, chance, inspiration, and destruction. By wanting to end up with a picture that he hadn't planned, each painting, like this present work, is unique. Richter's squeezy works are beyond the control of reason, as the form and texture of the oil paint that is applied to the surface with the squeezy cannot be planned beforehand, allowing something unpredictable to happen on the surface in the process. Richter achieves a harmonious balance of accident and intention in his works, or what the artist called highly planned kind of spontaneity.
My name is Frank Everett. I'm Senior Vice President for Jewelry here in New York for Sotheby's, and I am thrilled to be talking to you today about a very special stone that we'll be selling in Hong Kong in April. It is the De Beers Blue Diamond, a 15.10 carat fancy vivid blue diamond, internally flawless, step cut. It is the largest step cut vivid blue ever graded by the GIA, and that really makes it rare. To speak of this diamond as something special and rare is kind of an understatement because it ticks so many boxes that make it special. This diamond certainly grabs my attention and holds it for a lot of reasons. The quality of the material, first of all, it's fancy vivid blue and it's internally flawless. So you have perfect material to start out. There have only been 5 such stones over 10 carats to come to auction, and this is of course the largest at more than 15 carats. One of the greatest features of this stone is the cut. It's step cut, which really shows all of the color in its beauty. Brilliant cut diamonds can sometimes hide some imperfections if there are light spots or dark spots, but with a step cut, everything is revealed. You have the perfect blue, clear, even saturation of color. I happen to love blue, it's my favorite color, and I love blue gemstones. Every single blue gemstone has its own color. An aquamarine is not a sapphire, is not a tourmaline, and nothing compares to the color of a blue diamond. And of course it comes from the famed Cullinan mine, the source of some of the most important stones in history. The rough was discovered just in 2021. About 40 carats was the size of the rough, and to think that it yielded this stone is quite surprising as well. It truly is a one-of-a-kind work of art, in my opinion. It takes the beauty of what nature has created and the masterwork of man to kind of bring out the absolute best in terms of the way the stone reflects light and returns light to the eye. I've been doing this for a long time. I've seen some amazing blue diamonds, Bunny Mellon's blue diamond, the Blue Moon of Josephine. When this came across my desk, it really just stopped me in my tracks. It was that special, and I've looked at it for quite a few days now, and I'm still not tired of looking at it. So I hope you find it to be as special.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our second sale of the evening, the De Beers Blue. My name is Ian McGinley, and I will be your auctioneer tonight for the second of today's marquee sales here in Hong Kong. This extraordinary natural treasure is one of the most valuable blue diamonds ever to be offered at auction. Perfect according to every critical criterion, the 15.10 carat diamond has been cut from an exceptional rough stone discovered in April of 2021. In its masterfully crafted new form state, it now re-emerges as the largest vivid blue diamond ever to appear at auction, and the largest internally flawless step-cut vivid blue diamond that the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, has ever graded. Now, blue diamonds of this importance are extremely rare, with only 5 examples over 10 carats ever having come to auction, none of which has exceeded 15 carats. Making the appearance of this flawless gem a landmark event in itself. Now, before we start, as always, a few auctioneer's announcements. All property is sold in accordance with the conditions of business, and as your auctioneer, I may open the bidding on any lot by placing a bid on behalf of the seller. I may bid by placing responsive or consecutive bids for a lot up to the amount of the reserve. In order to bid on premium lots, you must have already registered for and received an 8.8 series paddle in the room. We will be accepting online bids for premium lots from pre-approved bidders. A buyer's premium and overhead premium will be added to the hammer price of each lot offered. Please note that as of February the 28th, 2022, Sotheby's buyer's premium payable on each lot is as follows. 25% of the hammer price up to and including 7,500,000, 20% on amounts in excess of 7,500,000 up to and including 40 million Hong Kong dollars, and 13.9% on any amounts in excess of 40 million Hong Kong dollars. The overhead premium fee will be charged at 1% of the hammer price. Please note that there is a guarantee and irrevocable bid on this lot. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we can start the sale. The magnificent and spectacular Fancy Vivid Blue Diamond, 15.01, the De Beers Blue. And where should we start this evening? Let's start at 310 million Hong Kong dollars. At 310 million. At 310 million now. At 310, 320 million. At 320 million dollars. 330 million dollars with Wen Hao at 330 million dollars. 340 million dollars. Regine has it at 340 million. At 340 million. 350 million. At 350 million dollars now. 360 million dollars with Wen Hao. At $360 million, $370 million. At $370 million, back to Regine. At $370 million. At $370 million now. At $370 million. $380 million with Wen Hao. At $380 million. 382 million I would take. 382 million. Next to be 385. Your bid in London with Sebastian at 382 million Hong Kong dollars. At $382 million. 385 million now. Wen Hao has it at 385 million. There we go. At $385 million. At $385 million. It's against you, Sebastian in London. Here's the bid then. At $385 million with Wen Hao. Regine, one more. 388 million. Thank you, Paddy. Your bid now at $388 million. At $388 million. With Patty Wong then, at $388 million. It's against you, Regine. It's against you, Wen Hao. It's against you, Sebastian in London. At 388 million Hong Kong dollars now. At $388 million. Any advance then? Holding here with Patty at 390 million. At $390 million. At 390 million. It's against you, Patty. It's at $390 million. On my left then, with Wen Hao's phone bidder. Patty? One more. At $390 million, here it is. At $390 million. With Wen Hao at $390 million. One more. At 390 million Hong Kong dollars. On my left then, with Wen Hao. Decisions. At $390 million, then here it is. Yours, Wen Hao. One more, Patty. At $390 million, are we all done then? At $390 million, it's against you in London, it's against you, Virginie, it's against you, Patty. It's yours, Wen Hao, at 390 million Hong Kong dollars. Please thank your client for their patience, Wen Hao. $390 million. At $390 million, here it is then. Jen, you coming in? At $390 million, against you, Paddy, against you, Sebastian, against you, Regine. Wen Hao waiting patiently at 390 million Hong Kong dollars. Patty, last chance. At 390 million Hong Kong dollars. What do you have, Patty? At $390 million then. Patty? Here's a bid on my left then at 390 million Hong Kong dollars against you, Patty, at 390 million Hong Kong dollars. We won't be finding another one for a long time, I'm sure. At $390 million, here it is. Against you, Paddy. Last chance. At $390 million. Are we all done then? It's with you, Wen Hao. Fair warning. At $390 million. Patty, last chance. And fair warning. And selling. At $390 million. Are we all done? Yours, Wen Hao, at $390 million. Well done. $390 million. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us at the sale this evening. That was the largest fancy vivid blue diamond ever auction. Thank you very, very much. We will now be taking a very short break before turning our attention to this evening's contemporary art auction. A reminder that if you wish to participate in that sale, we encourage you to log into the specific sale on your apps or computers now. We look forward to reconvening with you soon. Thank you so much.
his iconic depiction of young children, often putting up feisty, menacing, quirky little smiles as if they're about to do you a little trick. But the painting right behind me dates from a very different period. This particular painting is important because it was painted after 2011 Tohoku earthquake and tsunami. That pivotal moment when Yoshitomo Nara shifted his painterly style. He was living in the area at the time, and therefore you can imagine how he is experiencing the chaos and disaster firsthand. This is really the time when the three-dimensional illusion emerged from his pastel canvases, buoyed by the luminous shadows he was able to create with his multi-layering of paint. So no longer will you see the knives, the guns, the cigarettes from his earlier series of works. You have this zoom-in frontal look of the child engaging with every single one of the audience, really trying to speak to you, especially through his or her eyes. According to Nara himself, he used to paint them so carelessly, but as time progresses, he wanted to paint something more complex, to really show what is underneath that emotional landscape, to create something that can not only overcome but transform the sadness. And if you compare her left eye with the right eye, you can see that they are of different colors. The left is of olive and her right is of warm terracotta, as if it's piecing two different moments, temporal emotions or expressions within one single frame. And if you admire and appreciate the hair and the clothing that the girl is wearing, the patches of square and circular forms are like kaleidoscopic shapes shattered on top of an autumnal landscape. This painting is also featured as the back cover of Nara's archives, dated from 1991 to 2013. 2020 up to 2022 has been two tremendous years for the artist. Despite the global pandemic, he has been extremely active in the art scene. One of them is in Taiwan. Started with Taipei, right down to Tainan. He also held his first major debut show at Los Angeles County Museum of Art, better known as LACMA. This is one of the largest retrospectives that he's ever done in his lifetime. His iconic children paintings really spark a resonance with the global audience across generations. And if you look at the girl's face, it is very subtle. She's pensive, she's calm, she's thinking. Truly feast to one's eye and also one's soul.
There's not a direct story to tell, but much rather it's the juxtaposition of different stories. It's the way that things are sampled, ideas are taken out of context, put together by Basquiat on this construction, which make it so powerful, so vibrant, so enigmatic. I think one of the interesting things about Water Worshippers is the fact that it has a much stronger narrative than is typical for Basquiat's paintings. At this time, in 1983, 1984, Basquiat was starting to show much more interest in his own cultural heritage with the history of West Africa, of colonialism, of the transatlantic slave trade. As a black artist in New York, in Soho in the 1980s, he was known as being one of the few black artists knowing any success at that point, and yet he had never been to Africa. So his understanding of, his appreciation of his own cultural patrimony and heritage came through his own education.
In Water Worshipper, first there is the tobacco slave ship logo on the right-hand side. Here, Basquiat has transformed the circular logo of the tobacco company Players Navy cut by replacing the white, blue-eyed sailor with an African slave rendered in brown color. The ships flanking the figure is indicative of this figure's transportation to America across the Atlantic. And the vertical bars across the figure's mouth symbolizes the suppression of his voice and rights.
And you see that here in the figure on the right-hand side of the canvas, who represents the water goddess Mamiwata holding a snake up in the air.
It can be read that Basquiat is elevating the slave figure into a goddess.
On the left-hand side of the painting, you have another figure seemingly greeting the water goddess as she arrives on this ship, much more redolent of an Nkisi figure from Central Africa. And I think here again you see not so much the story of slavery, but rather the corollary of that, which is the spread of cultural aspects from West Africa to the United States, passed down through generations, through slavery, to young black men like Basquiat himself.
By 1984, Basquiat was an artistic supernova and his works had reached the highest complexity.
He was collaborating with Andy Warhol, and that was really the meeting of two great minds in art. Basquiat started using the silkscreen process that Warhol had pioneered in his own paintings. The construction of the work itself is quite interesting. Typically, Basquiat painted often on found objects, on doors, on window frames, on cupboards. And here the slats at the bottom of the composition give the idea of the ship itself arriving on land on the left-hand side, with the water goddess being greeted by the worshipper in this exchange of ideas between Africa and America.
Sotheby's Hong Kong is the first auction house to introduce a major Basquiat work to collectors in Asia back in 2016. Since then, his market has exploded, breaking records after records. The Asian market can't seem to get enough of Basquiat's works.
And I think today's generation of collectors, in their own rights, successful because they have been fiercely individual and made their own course. Basquiat represents that fierce individuality as an artist who didn't participate in any particular school of thought, but stands out as one of the most significant artists of the 20th century.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our contemporary evening auction. My name is Ian McGinley and I will be your auctioneer tonight for the third and final of our marquee sales here in Hong Kong this evening. We are delighted to be having our guests join us in the room here, and of course all of our colleagues here on our phone banks, as well as of course everyone around the world joining us online. Leading the fray is the most powerful 7-foot spider by Louis Bourgeois. This masterpiece of 20th century art is the most important sculpture ever to be offered in Asia, and the first of Bourgeois' famous spider series ever to come to auction in the region. Starring alongside the Bourgeois is Yoshitomo Nara with Oddly Cozy, a supreme example from the artist's mature output that has never before been offered at auction. The sale will also include a rich offering of art by today's talent from Asia and the West alike, and a selection of Chinese contemporary works by masters such as Zhang and Liu Ye. Before we open the sale, a word on the format that this auction will be taking. Tonight I will be fielding bids not only from the clients here in Hong Kong, but also from our colleagues in New York and London, who will be able to see me and make their bids in real time via large TV screens in their bidding rooms. Those bids will be fielded and relayed to me by two proxy bidders here in Hong Kong, Uni Kim and Christine Lee. Thank you. Bidders will also be joining us tonight from around the world using our online bidding platform. Before we begin, a few auctioneer's announcements. All property is sold in accordance with the conditions of business. As your auctioneer, I may open the bidding on any lots by placing a bid on behalf of the seller. I may bid by placing responsive or consecutive bids for a lot up to the amount of the reserve. In order to bid on premium lots, you must have already registered for and received a 5 or 8 series paddle. We will be accepting online bids for premium lots from pre-approved bidders only. A buyer's premium and overhead premium will be added to the hammer price of each lot offered. Please note that as of February the 28th, 2022, Sotheby's buyer's premium payable on each lot is as follows. 25% of the hammer price up to and including 7,500,000, 20% on amounts in excess of 7,500,000 up to and including 40 million Hong Kong dollars, and 13.9% of any amounts in excess of 40 million Hong Kong dollars. The overhead premium fee will be charged at 1% of the hammer price. Collections of all purchases in this sale will close 1 hour after it concludes. Please note that there is a guarantee on the following lots, 1119 and 1146, and there is a guarantee an irrevocable bid on each of the following lots: 1112, 1114, 1115, 1117, 1120, 1121, 1122, 1123, 1128, 1129, 1131, 1134, 1136, 1142, and finally 1151. The following lots have been withdrawn from the sale, which is 1107 and 1150, 1150. Now I'm going to hand over to my colleague here in Hong Kong, Ingrid Chen, to give the announcements in Chinese. Ingrid, please.
各位先生女士，欢迎大家莅临香港苏富比。本场拍卖官是 Ian McGinley， 将为大家主持今晚的拍卖。我们非常荣幸在香港太古广场的拍卖厅见到您，同时欢迎使用网上镜头的客户。拍卖会开始之前，请各位来宾留意以下事项：所有拍卖品之成交均依据网上图录所在的业务准则及给准买家之指引。拍卖官可代表卖方开始执行拍卖作品，并且有权出价至卖方底价。请注意，如欲投估高估价拍卖品，请于开拍之前于拍卖登记处登记编号5或8开头的号码牌。如在网上竞投多于一项高估价拍品，需逐一为每一项拍品申请预先批核。每件拍卖品的买家佣金以以下比率计算：拍卖品成交价为750万港元或以下，佣金以成交价之25%计算；750万到4000万港元之部分以20%计算；超过4000万港元之部分以13.9%计算。所有售出拍品将按落锤价加收1%的营运附加费。领取拍卖品的时间结于拍卖之后1个小时。请注意，拍卖品编号1119、1146为保证项目，拍品编号1112、1114、1115、1117、1121、1122、1128、1131、1129、1136、1142、1151为保证项目，并有不可撤销之投标。请注意1107和1150号拍品撤拍。谢谢。
Thank you very much, Ingrid. And good luck to all of our bidders wherever you are around the world. We have a most amazing auction starting right now with 1101. The Anna Wayant, entitled Josephine. We do have a ceremony notice. Please note that this work is signed and dated 2020 on the reverse. And have we got all of our phone bidders ready? Wonderful. I have lots of interest here, and I can start the bidding nice and high at $800,000, at $800,000, at $800,000, holding here at $800,000, at $800,000. 1 million. Yes, I've taken 1 million here already, at 1 million. 1 million is here. You want 1 million one? 1 million one, 1 million two with me, at 1 million two, at 1 million two. My bid then, 1 million three online. I'm sorry, 1 million five? 1 million five is bid, thank you. 1 million six, at 1 million six now. 1 million six with Max Moore. 1 million seven with Fiona in another new place at 1 million seven. 1 million eight back to Max Moore. At 1 million eight then. Ibai Ba. At 1 million nine. Just ahead of you, Fiona. 1 million nine. $2 million back to Max. At $2 million. At $2 million then. At $2 million. 2 million two. Thank you. Fiona's bidder at 2 million two. 2 million four is the response. Back to Max. 2 million six. 2 million six is here. Yes? 2 million six. With you, Yuki, at 2 million six. I wouldn't bid again. It's yours already at 2 million six. Well done. At 2 million six. Well, you can, but 2 million six is yours. At 2 million six with Yuki at 2 million six. Max, are we all done? At 2 million six, Fiona. Florence. Are we all done then elsewhere? At $2,600,000. Alex, you coming in? At 2 million six. Holding here with Yuki. 2 million eight at the back. Gentleman's bid at 2 million eight. In the room then. Thank you very much, sir. Your bid at 2 million eight. Yuki, one more. At $2,800,000. In the room. Ahead of all the phones and online. Gentleman's bid then at 2 million eight. Are we all done at 2 million eight then? Fair warning. Yuki, yes, no? You are. Thank you. $3 million. Stand by one. 3 million two. I've taken 3 million already. So ahead of you in New York at $3 million. It's against you further back, sir. Would you like 3 million too? Yes, no? At 3 million, here's the bid. It's against you, sir. At $3 million. 3 million two in New York. David Galprin has it in New York at 3 million two now. At 3 million two. It's against you in the room. It's against you, Yuki. Here's the bid then at 3 million two. Any advance at $3,200,000. One more, sir. At 3 million two, Yuki. Are we out? She shakes her head then. Davy Galprin has it in New York on my left at $3,200,000. Are we all done? 3 million two. Fair warning, sir. No more? No more? At 3 million two, he shakes his head. Thank you very much, sir. On my left then with Davy Galprin in New York at 3 million two. Well done. 3 million two it is. And the paddle number is 310. Thank you very much, David. 1102 is next. The Chen Yi Oil on Linen from 2018. Lots of interest here, and I believe 14, 15 phones are ready to go. I have lots of interest, and I can save a lot of time and go $650,000. 650s with me at 650. At 650. Anyone wish to challenge my bidder? 800. 850 is with me at 850. Still with me at 850. 900. 1 million. 1 million one. 1 million two, I'm out. 1 million two is here. Alex Branchik has it at 1 million two, 1 million three, 1 million four. At 1 million four with Alex. 1 million four now. 1 million five. Back to Ingrid at 1 million five. 1 million six ahead of you online. New York has it at 1 million. Sharon's bidder then. At 1,600,000. 1 million seven. Ingrid's bidder at 1 million seven. 1 million eight now. Ahead of you, I've taken 1 million eight with Alex Branchek at 1 million eight. At 1,000,008, 1,000,009, thank you, Ingrid. At 1,000,009, who would like to round it up? You will, Alex, thank you. Alex Branchek has it at $2 million. On my left at 2,000,000, 2,000,002. Back to Ingrid at 2,000,002 now. At $2,200,000. Any advance? 2,000,004 now. Christina's bid now at $2,400,000. Your bid, Christina, at 2,000,004. 2,000,006. At 2,000,006 now. At 2,000,006. With Ingrid at 2,000,006. Ahead of you, Alex. Ahead of you, Christina. Thank you very much. In a new place, 2,000,008 now with Max Moore at 2,000,008. At 2,000,008. At $2,800,000. One more. Max has it then. There we go. Alex Branchek with the bark at $3 million. $3,000,002. Much more subdued. Max Moore then. 3,000,002 is here. Next will be 3,000,005. Hello. At $3,200,000. Try 3,500. Here it is at 3,200. Alex, you're going to come back to me? It's at 3,002,000 with Max at $3,200,000. Ingrid, one last try. At $3,200,000 then. Here's the bid at $3,200,000. New York's thinking about it. At $3,200,000. 3,500,000, thank you. Please thank your client as well, Ingrid. 3,500,000 is the bid. At 3,500,000. At $3,500,000. Any advance? At 3,500,000, here it is. Alex, are we all done? They're both out. Here it is then, Ingrid. Coming to you then, are we all done elsewhere? And selling, if no further bids, at $3,500,000. You're coming in New York, you're all out. And it's sold. Thank you very much. And that's to paddle 290 at 3,500,000. Thank you very much, Ingrid. And well done, everyone else. Thank you for helping there. 1103 is next, the Louise Bonnet, the ice skater. And I do have a ceremony notice, which is, please note that this work is signed and dated 16 on the reverse. Again, I believe we have lots of phone bidders ready. I also have lots of interest here, and I can start the bidding at $500,000 with me at $500,000. At $500,000 with my absentee bidder at $500,000. $550,000, $600,000 with me at $600,000. With me at $600,000, $650,000, $700,000 with me at $700,000. My bid at $700,000, $750,000, $800,000 with me at $800,000, $850,000, $900,000 with me at $900,000. Here it is with me at $900,000, $950,000, $1 million. With me at $1 million, $1 million one, $1 million two. Still with me at $1 million two. At $1 million two, $1 million three, $1 million four. Still with me at $1 million four. $1 million five, $1 million six. We go on at $1 million six now. Still with me at $1 million six. At $1,600,000 with my absentee bidder. $1 million seven with Shay. $1 million eight with me though. At $1 million eight. Still with my absentee bidder at $1 million eight. At $1,800,000. $1 million nine online. $2 million with me. Still with my absentee bidder ahead of you online. $2 million we are. $2 million two, I'm now out. Thank you. Shay has it at $2 million two. $2 million four. We're at $2 million two, just to be clear. Yours is $2 million, yep, no bid. $2 million two is yours. Yes, $2 million two with Shay at $2 million two. At $2 million two. $2 million four, thank you. Christina has it at $2 million four in another new place at $2 million four. At $2 million four now. $2 million six. Back to Shay at $2 million six. $2 million eight. At $2 million eight now. Against Shay at $2 million eight. At $2,800,000. $3 million. At $3 million. At $3 million holding here, $3 million two. We go on. Christina's bidder then at $3,200,000. $3 million five, back to Shay at $3 million five. 3,000,008. $4 million, thank you. At $4 million, back to Shay. At $4 million. $4,000,002. Christina's bidder then at $4,000,002. At $4,000,002 now. I would take $4,000,004 at this stage. $4,000,005 if we must. No. At $4,000,005 then, here's the bid at $4,500,000 then. Christina has it. It's against Shay at $4,500,000. You're going to lose it? Nope, she says. Here's the bid then. Fair warning to everyone else. It's with you, Christina, at $4,500,000. Thank you very much, $4,000,005, and that's the 243 at $4,500,000. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was an artist record. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. 11:04 is next. And this is the Michael Lau. It's the Gathering Thoughts Flower Series, acrylic on canvas. And please note that this will be sold to benefit, for the benefit of Save the Children here in Hong Kong. So a very good cause here. And I have good interest already. And I can start the bidding here at 420, 480, 480. Yes, let's go 480. At 480, holding here at 480,000. 500,000, ahead of you at 500,000. 550, 600 with me. At 600,000, with me at 600,000. 650,000, 700,000 is here. That's 700,000, still with me at 7. Is it online? 750 with the online bidder, thank you guys. 800,000, woof. At 800,000, 850,000 with Joyce. Ahead of you online, 850's here. At 850,000. Against Gioni. Is this going ahead? So we're 1,000,001 already online. Thank you. 1,000,001 is online. At 1,000,001. At $1,100,000. UAE. At 1,000,001. Thank you very much, Max. 1,000,002. It's ahead of. Sorry, it's against you online now. 1,000,002 is here in Hong Kong with Max Moore. At 1,000,002. At $1,200,000. Any advance? Shirley, you coming in at 1,000,002? At 1,000,002, it's not yours online. Shirley, no more? At $1,200,000 here on the left then. Are we all done? Holding with Max. Fair warning at 1,000,002 and selling at $1,200,000. Shirley, last chance. Yes, no? I'll do it one last time. At $1,200,000. Here it is on my left with Max and selling at $1,200,000. Sold at 1,002,000 and that Max, I didn't quite, sorry? 334. 334, thank you. Model 334 for $1,200,000. 11:05 is next. This is the Shara Hughes Tipsy. Highly popular artist right now, of course. Work from 2016. And hopefully all of our online bidders and also our phone bidders are ready and prepped. And I will start the bidding straight away here at $1,800,000, $1,900,000 at $1,900,000. At $1,009,000. $3 million. Yes, $3 million is called by Debbie. Thank you very much. At $3 million. At $3 million. Here's the bid at $3 million. Yes, $3,200,000. In London at $3,200,000. $4 million is called in New York. Thank you. At $4 million. At $4 million. $4,200,000 in London. Haley's bidder then at $4,200,000 in London. At $4,200,000. At $4,200,000. Any advance at $4,200,000? At $4,200,000. In London then with Haley at $4,200,000. 4,000,005 with Heather. At 4,000,005. Already got 4,000,005. At 4,000,005 with Heather. 4,000,008 back to London with Hayley. At 4,000,008. At 4,000,008. $5 million. I've already taken 5 with Heather. At $5 million with Heather now. Against you in London, against you in New York. Back to London now at 5,000,005. Hayley's bidder, I believe, in London at $5,500,000. At $5,000,005, $6 million. There we go. At $6 million with Brooke. Brooke's bidder then at $6 million. Thank you, Brooke, and welcome. At $6 million. It's against you, Hayley, in London. It's against you, Heather. It's at $6 million with Brooke Lampley in New York. I will take 6.2, 6,000,002, but next will be 6,000,005. Hayley's bidder, yes, in London at 6,000,002. At $6,200,000. Any advance? At $6,200,000? 6.5. Thank you very much. In New York with Brooke. Thank you very much. Brooke's bidder then at $6,000,005. 6,000,008 is the next bid. 6,000,008 is with Hayley in London at 6,000,008. There we go. No? No, next will be 6.8 if they want it. Thank you very much. 6,000,008 is the bid. Thank you, Hayley. Your bid now at 6,000,008. Looking for 7. At 6,000,008. Holding with you, Hayley, in London at 6,000,008. 7 million ahead of you online. I've taken it first in our New York office with Brooke Lampley. 7.2 is the next bid. Thank you. $7,200,000. And ahead of you online at 7,000,002. Hayley's bid then at $7,200,000. Any advance? At 7,000,002. Are we all done in New York? Are we all done online? Holding. We all are holding. We're waiting. At 7,000,002 then, Hayley's bid then at $7,200,000 in London at 7,000,002, 7.5 online. Taken 7,500,000 with the online bidder, ahead of both of you in New York and London, Hayley and Brooke, at 7,000,005. 7.6? 7.8 I would take. Next bid will be 7,800,000. We're at 7 million. Try again. At $7,500,000 then, it's against you, Hayley, and it's against you, Brooke. 7.8 is bid. Thank you. Please thank Hayley. It's your bid in London now at 7,000,008. At 7,000,008. It was not a bid. We'll take it back to 7,000,005 to the online bidder. Thank you very much. At 7,000,005. It's against you both in London and New York, looking for 7.8, but we're at $7,500,000. You've asked already. I said no. At $7,500,000. Waiting patiently online. Against you, Brooke. Against you, Hayley. At $7,500,000 and selling at 7,000,005. Looking for 7,000,008. Thank you very much. Thank you, Brooke. 7,000,008 it is finally at 7,000,008. Your bid, Brooke, at 7,000,008. It's against you online now. At $7,800,000. Any advance then? At $7,800,000. Fair warning. It's against you online. It's with you, Brooke, in New York and selling. $8 million online. Next to be $8,000,002. At $8 million. It's yours online at $8 million. And it's against you, Hayley. More importantly, it's against you, Brooke, at $8 million. Are we all done then at $8 million? Next is $8,000,002, just to be clear. At $8 million. Last chance then. at $8 million. Shake of the head then. Selling to you online at $8 million. Well done. Sold at $8 million, and that is to paddle 161. Congratulations, and thank you all for your patience. Well done. 1106 is next. The Maria Burial. Our Children on the Battlefield. Dated 2015. And I have interest here, and I can start the bidding straight away at $2 million for this at $2 million. 2 million, 2, sorry? 7.2 million. 7.2 million, happily. 7.2 million. Thank you very much, Shay. Should have you here more often. 7.2 million. I'm very out. 7.2 million is your bid at 7.2 million. Any advance at $7,200,000? At $7,200,000. Are we all done then? Yes? 7,500,000 at 7,500,000. At $7,500,000 with Genhua. It's against you, Shay. At $7,500,000. At 7,500,000. Yeah. 7,500,000 is here. Shay, one more. At $7,500,000. On my right then at 7,500,000. Last chance at $7,500,000. It's against you, Shay. She shakes her head then. Coming to you, Jennifer. We're all done elsewhere at $7,500,000 Hong Kong dollars. Sold at 7,500,000 to paddle 324. Thank you, Jem. 1107 has been withdrawn from this evening's auction, so we move sprightly on to 1108, which is the Genevieve Figgis. And I have interest here, and I can start the bidding straight away at 700,000, 750,000, 800,000. Barsha one with me at $800,000 with my absentee bidder, and I can sell at $800,000. At $800,000. Any advance at 800,000? Are we all done then at 800,000? I will sell to my absentee bidder at $800,000. You coming in, Debbie? You want me to wait? At $800,000. Barsha one. The bid is with me at $800,000. One more? No? At $800,000 then, here's a bid and selling to my absentee bidder, fair warning, at $800,000. Sold at $800,000, and that is to paddle 185 to my absentee bidder. 1109 is next. The Huang Yuxing, white building in the forest. And I can start the bidding this time at 850,000, at 850,000, 900,000, 950,000, at $950,000. Ahead of the online bidder at 950, at $950,000. At 950, holding here. Come back to me online at 950. $1 million with you, Nicholas. Ahead of the online bidder. It's yours at 1 million. Ibai one. At 1 million. At $1 million. Holding here then, and I can sell at $1 million. At $1 million. 1 million one now in a new place at 1 million one with Shirley at 1 million one. At $1,100,000. Against you, Nicholas. 1 million two, back to you, Nicholas. At 1 million two. At 1 million two. $1 million three. At 1 million three now. 1 million four. Ahead of you online. I've taken it first here with Nicholas. At 1 million four. 1 million five. Back to Shirley's bidder at 1 million five now. At 1 million five. 1 million six. Ahead of you online again. 1 million six is here with Nicholas at 1 million six. That's okay, I understood. 1 million seven. 1 million eight online. Ibai ba. Online. At 1 million eight. $2 million. Thank you. Nicholas is called. $2 million. Ahead of you online. Thank you. Here's the bid at 2 million. We can roll that back for Nicholas at 2 million. Thank you. 2 million is here. Sorry? 2 million five. Wonderful. See, Nathan saying that's not an increment, but that's okay. 2 million five is okay. It's a bigger bid than we had before. At 2 million five. What would you like to give me, Nicholas? At 2,500,000 then. It's against you online. It's with you, Shirley, at $2,500,000. I will take it because we had it up here on the board. 2,600,000 to you, Nicholas. At 2,600,000. I had a feeling you were going to come back. 2,700,000. Yes, I have to. Yours, Mildred. Welcome. At 2,700,000. 2,800,000. 2,800,000 is bid. At 2,800,000 now. At 2,800,000, here's the bid. At 2,800,000. At $2,800,000 with Nicholas. Mildred, last chance at $2,800,000. Yes, no? We're just going to clean the 2,900,000, yes, I guess. As we're going up in those steps. At 2,900,000 with Mildred then. At 2,900,000 with you then, Mildred, and selling, if we're all done, at $2,900,000. Yes, no? $3 million. At $3 million then, Nicholas has it at $3 million and selling at $3 million. Last chance, Mildred. Here's the bid at $3 million. Last chance, $3 million it is, and selling at $3 million. Yes, no? Tonight, $3 million, and selling to Nicholas's bidder at $3 million. $3,100,000. No more. Thank you very much, Nicholas. Your client has already gone. At $3,100,000 with Mildred then. We all done elsewhere. $3,100,000 it is. Thank you very much, Mildred, to 246. $3,100,000. Thank you, Nicholas. Okay, 1110 is the first, I believe, of our premium lots this evening. This is Louis Hollowell, the Lick in orange and blue. And I have interest here, and I can start the bidding straight away at $4 million with my absentee bidder at $4 million, holding here straight away at $4 million. At $4 million. At $4 million. Any advance at $4 million? Yes? $4,200,000, $4,500,000 I have at $4,500,000. Not yours, Nick. At $4,500,000. $4,800,000 I'm out. I'm just ahead of you. I've taken Ingrid's at $4,800,000. Would you like $5 million, Nicholas? Nick. At $4 million, $5 million you will. Nick Buckleywood's bid then at $5 million. Not yours, Ingrid. At $5 million. $5,500,000. At $5 million. $5 million's here. If we can roll it back to 5, thank you. 6 is bid, thank you. $6 million with Nick Buckleywood. At $6 million. At $6 million. Here's the bid then at $6 million. At $6 million. Gone already. At $6 million. Here it is then with Nick Buckleywood and selling at $6 million. Fair warning. Sold at $6 million. Nick, your paddle number is? Your paddle number is, if everyone can help him. 380. Thank you very much, Nick, and please thank your client. Thank you, Ingrid. And the next of our premium lots this evening is 1111. This is the Yayoi Kusama pumpkin. And please note that the proceeds of this lot will be donated to the Peshawar, Kai and PMS, the Peace Japan Medical Services. This is work from 1990. And I have interest already, and I can start the bidding at $7 million for this, at $7 million, holding here at $7 million with my absentee bidder at 7. At $7 million. Yes, 7,500,000, 8 million with me. 10 million, even better, $10 million. At $10 million. I'm out, it's yours, if we can change that. I'm sure we'll get to it. 11? $11 million with Shay, thank you. $11 million now. Shay's bidder at 11. I know. $11 million. $12 million on my right then, at $12 million. Sorry? 14 million, thank you. At 14 million. Felix's bidder at $14 million now. Yes, 15 million. Shay's bidder at 15 million. At 15 million, 16 million online, is that right? 16, 17 online, even better, at 17 million. At 18 million, back to Shay at 18 million. 19 million online. Yes, 20 million now with Genhua at 20 million in another new place at $20 million. 21 I will take. We've come this far at 21. At 75 million, 80 million, at 80 million, 85 million, thank you, 85 is here on my right at 85 million. With Nicholas Chow at $85 million now, at $85 million, at $85 million, at 85 million, yes, 90 million, we go on at 90 million, at $90 million, Caitlin has it now at 90 million, at $90 million, at 90 million. No more? He shakes his, yes? 95 million then. Alex Branchik has it at 95 million. At $95 million. On my left then, it's against you, Caitlin, at 95 million. At $95 million. At 95 million. Remember, this is the one. $95 million at 95 million. Holding here at $95 million. Not yours, Caitlin. Here's a bid then with Alex Branchek at $95 million. You sure? She said no more. Are we all done elsewhere then? Last chance, Caitlin. It's on my left and selling to Alex Branchik's bidder at 95 million Hong Kong dollars. Well done, Alex, and welcome to Hong Kong. 369 is the number at 95 million. Next up is the Hilary Petches, which is 1113. Entitled Bizarre, great work here from 2019, lots of interest, and I can start the bidding nice and high at $1 million. 1 million 1, 1 million 2, 1 million 3, 1 million 4, 1 million 5, 1 million 6 I must go. At 1 million 6. At 1 million 6. Holding here at 1 million 6, 1 million 7, 1 million 8. Still with me at 1 million 8. At 1 million 8, 1 million 9. At 1 million 9. Yes, $2 million. 2 million 2 with me. At 2 million 2. Ahead of you, Fiona and Joyce. It's still my bid here. Fiona takes 2 million 4 and I'm out. It's now yours at 2 million 4. At 2 million 4. Ahead of the absentee bidder, it's with you then, Fiona, at 2 million 4. 2 million 6 to the online bidder. At 2 million 6. At 2 million 6. At 2 million 6. One more? At 2 million 6 then. Here's the bid at 2 million 6 with the online bidder at 2 million 6. It's against you, Joyce. Yeah, you bidding? Thank you. 2 million 8. Carrie's bidder then. New bidder on my right at 2 million 8. At 2 million 8. At 2 million 8. One more? At 2 million 8. Here's the bid then on my right. It's against you online. It's against you, Fiona. On my right then at 2,800,000 Hong Kong dollars. Fair warning. And selling at 2,800,000. Sold at 2 million 8. And that is to paddle 275. Thank you, Carrie. At 2 million 8. Next is another one of our premium lots, ladies and gentlemen. This is a property of Distinguished Collections in Fanzhou. This is the Mask series from 1999, number 2. And I can start the bidding here at $16 million, at 16 million, 17 million, at 17 million, at $17 million, holding here at $17 million, at 17 million, $18 million, at 18 million, at 18 million, at $18 million, at 18 million. Your bid then at $18 million. 18 million is here at $18 million. at $18 million. At 18 million. On my left then, at $18 million. At 18, 19 million, 21 million, thank you, 21 million. 21 million is here now with Max at 21 million. 21 million, we'll change it, yes, right, there we go. 21 million, Max has it at 21 million. At $21 million, no more. $21 million it is. Alex says no more. It's yours, Max, and selling at $21 million. Fair warning. Sold at $21 million, and the paddle number is 339. Thank you both. 11:15. Next is the Liu Ye, entitled Night. Beautiful work, ladies and gentlemen, and I can start the bidding this time at $10 million, $11 million, $12 million, at $12 million then, at $12 million, $13 million, $14 million, I must go at $14 million, at $14 million. Holding here at $14 million, at $14 million, at $14 million. You're coming in, Jen, at 14, 15 million, thank you, at 15 million. Here at $15 million then, at $15 million. At 15 million. Holding here at 15 million with Genhua's bidder at 15 million. At $15 million. At 15 million. 16 million. At 16 million now with Max at 16 million. At $16 million. 17 million. At 17 million. No? No. Back here? Yes, at 16 million. 16 million is back to you, Max, at 16 million. One more? It's at $16 million. Jen, you sure? Would you like 500,000? At $16 million, here it is, at 16 million. At $16 million. Okay. $16,500,000 with carry in a new place at $16,500,000. 17 million. One more. At 17 million. Here's the bid at 17 million. No more? You sure? At 17 million. Here's the bid then at $17 million. At $17 million with 19,200,000. Next to be 19,000,005. Here's the bid at 19,000,005 is bid. Thank you. 19,000,005 with Max Moore at 19,000,005. Shakes his head then. Thank you, Alex. Here's the bid then at $19,500,000 with you, Max, and selling. Are we all done then? Fair warning at $19,500,000. So to you, Max, at 19,000,005 to paddle 369. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, this brings us on to the star of this evening's auction. This is lot 1116, Louis Bourgeois, the Spider 4. Conceived in 1996, casted in 97, nearly 7 feet in height. Beautiful bronze work. And we can start the bidding here at $85 million for this. At 85 million, at 85, 90 million, at 90 million, 95 million, at 95 million. Holding here at $95 million then. At 95, 100 million, at $100 million, at $100 million, at $100 million. At $100 million, at $100 million. Thank you. At 100 million. At 110 million. Tom's bidder then in London at $110 million. $110 million. We can change it on the board to 110. Thank you so much. With you then, Tom in London at $110 million. Next to be 120. Here's the bid then at $110 million. At $110 million. Waiting for New York, waiting for Patty. Here's the bid though, in London with Tom at $110 million. 110 now. Patty, you coming in at $110 million? Mr. Buckleywood, are you looking? Just enjoying the view. At $110 million. Holding in London then with Tom. At $110 million. At $110 million then. You coming in now? At $110 million with you then in London. Tom at $110 million. We are. At $110 million then. Fair warning. Last chance. Here it is and selling to Tom in London at $110 million. New York is thinking about it at 110. And selling then at 110. Last chance, Paddy. Last chance, New York. Here's the bid. Are we all done elsewhere? At 110 million Hong Kong dollars. With you, Tom, in London. And it's sold. Well done. And your paddle number is 363. Thank you very much, Tom. 1117 is next. Wonderful artist Chrissy Knight show, and a great example of her work from 2014. This, Black Number 1, property of an important private collector. I have interest here, and I could start the bidding off at $5 million. At $5 million, $5 million five. With me at $5 million five. At $5 million five. At $5 million five. The bid is here with my absentee bidder at $5 million five. At $5 million five. $6 million five with me. $7 million, thank you. At $7 million. At $7 million. Here's the bid at $7 million. Yep, $7,500,000. At $7 million five. On my right then with Nick Buckley-Wood at $7 million five. At $7,500,000. $8 million in New York. Brooke has it in New York at $8 million. $8 million five is the response. Thank you, Nick. Nick Buckley-Wood has it at $8 million five. It's against you, Brooke. At $8 million five. At $8,500,000. At $8 million five, waiting here. $9 million back to Brooke in New York at $9 million. At $9 million. $9,500,000. Here it is in Hong Kong with Nick Buckley-Wood at $9,500,000. $10 million back to Brooke in New York at $10 million. You sure? At $10 million, here's the bid then on my left at $10 million. Are we all done elsewhere? Brooke has it in New York. It's against you, Nick. At $10 million and selling. If we're all done, last chance, Nick, at $10 million. With you, Brooke, in New York at $10 million and selling at $10 million. So to you, Brooke, at $10 million, and your paddle number is 206. Thank you, Brooke. And thank you, Nick. 1118 is next. This is the Yoshitomo Nara, the second of the works by the artist this evening. Only faces appear in my mind. Work on paper from 2000. And I can start the bidding here at $16 million. That's 16 million, 17 million, at $17 million. Holding here at $17 million then. At 17 million, at $17 million, at 17 million, at 17 million, 18 million. Thank you. Shay has it at 18 million, 19 million. Not your bid then, Shay, at 19 million. At $19 million. At 19. At $19 million. At $19 million. It's against you, Shay, at 19. At $19 million. At $19 million. At $19 million then. At 19. $20 million we got there at 20 million. Here it is then. On my left hand I can sell at $20 million. You coming in, Alex? It's at $20 million and selling at $20 million if we're all done. Alex, no more. Here's a bid then at $20 million with you, Cheyenne, selling at $20 million. Fair warning. Well done. And that is upside down, but I can read upside down. It's 371. $20 million. Next up is 1119. This is a premium lot, ladies and gentlemen. This is work by Jeff Koons from the Luxury and Degradation series in 1986. And I could start the bidding here really nice and low at $6 million. At 6 million, 6 million 5, 7 million, at $7 million, at 7 million. 7 million 5 is bid over here at 7 million 5, at 7 million 5. Here's the bid at 7 million 5, holding here with Max or Christina. Not sure. There we go. Christina has it at 7 million 5, at $7,500,000. At just $7,500,000, here's a bid, and I'm going to sell at $7,500,000. It's at $7,500,000. At $7 million 5, at Christina has it. Waiting for you, Alex, at $7,500,000. No. At $7,500,000, here's the bid. Alex says no. It's yours at $7,500,000 with you, Christina, and selling at $7 million 5. Sold at $7 million 5, and that is 243. Thank you very much. 1120 is next. The work by Damien Hirst, entitled "Yes, but How Do You Really Feel?" from 1996. And I must note that the Sarum notice, please note the dimensions of this lot should read 249 by 378 by 51 centimeters, and not as stated previously. And I can start the bidding here at 4 million 8, 5 million, 5 million 5, at 5 million 5 then. $6 million, thank you. Debbie has it at 6 million and has dropped her phone at $6 million. I hope that isn't the one that the client was on. At $6 million. It's yours though, and I can sell at $6 million. Any advance then at $6 million for the Hearst? Are we all done? It's with you, Debbie, and selling at $6 million. Fair warning, at $6 million. Sochi, Debbie, at $6 million, and that's to 342. Thank you. 1121 is next. The wonderful Herbert Anderson, entitled House from 2005. And I could start the bidding here at 9,500,000, at 9,500,000, at 9,500,000, then 10 million, 11 million now, at 11, 12 million, thank you. Max has it at 12, at $12 million, at 12 million. Here's the bid at 12 million. Any advance at $12 million, I can sell now on my left to Max Moore's phone bidder at $12 million. Are we all done then at $12 million? Alex is thinking about it at $12 million, and so are you in New York? 13 million, thank you. Brad's bidder, thank you, at 13 million in New York, at 13 million. At $13 million. At 13 million. No more? 13 million it is then. Here's the bid. It's against you, Max. Waiting for Alex. Brad, it's yours. At $13 million. Alex, yes, no? $13 million. At $13 million. 14. Thank you very much, Alex. At 14 million, we got there. It's against you, Brad. At 14 million. At $14 million. 15 million. Back to Brad in New York. At 15 million. At $15 million. 16 million, thank you. Alex is bidder at 16 million. At $16 million. 17 million. Brad's bidder in New York now at $17 million. At $17 million. Thank you very much, Alex. Here's a bid then with you, Brad, in New York at $17 million. Are we all done elsewhere? At 17 million Hong Kong dollars and selling to you, Brad, in New York at 17 million. Sold at 17 million, thank you. And your paddle number is 328. Thank you very much. And thank you, Brad. We now move on to 1122. Wonderful work here by Gerhard Richter from 1997, the abstract Bild. And I can start the bidding here at $22 million, at 22 million, 24 million, 26 million, at 26 million, 28 million, 30 million, at 28 million dollars, at 28 million dollars, at 28 million dollars, at 28 million dollars. 30 million, thank you. 30 is here at $30 million on my left, then at $30 million, at 30 million, with Alex Branchek on my left at $30 million, at 30 million, at $30 million. Any advance then at $30 million, at $30 million. Holding here then at $30 million on my left then at $30 million. Any advance at $30 million, fair warning, at $30 million, and selling to Alex's bid at 30 million Hong Kong dollars. Sold at $30 million. Thank you very much, Alex. 343 indeed. Next is 1123. This is the Anthony Gormley, much loved on our exhibition during the week. Executed in 2009, the cast iron sculpture. And we can start the bidding here at $5 million, at $5 million, at $5 million, at $5 million, starting here at $5 million, $5,500,000, at $5 million, at $5 million, sorry, 5,850, okay, 6, that helps, thank you, $6 million, thank you very much, Felix, that's $6 million, here's the bid, at $6 million, 6,500,000. Taking it first here at 6 million 5. Debbie's bidder at 6 million 5 now. At 6 million 5. At $6,500,000. Yes? 7 million with James now. At 7 million. At $7 million. At 7 million. James in London has it at $7 million. Any advance? At 7 million. At $7 million. 7,500,000. With you, Felix, at 7 million 5. At 7 million 5. Any advance then at 7 million 5. It's against you in London. I'd take 7.8 if we can try. Yes, 7,800,000 with James. Thank you very much for your bid at 7,800,000. At $7,800,000. You'd like to round it up, Felix? No. 7,800,000 is there then in London. James has it at $7,800,000. Are we all done elsewhere at 7,800,000? Last chance at 7,800,000. Sold at 7,800,000, and the paddle number is 212. Thank you very much. 1124 brings us on to the Basquiat, the water worshipper from 1984. And please note that we will be accepting cryptocurrency as payment for this lot. This is a premium lot, ladies and gentlemen, and I can start the bidding at $52 million, at 52 million, at $52 million, at 52, 55 million, at 55 million, at 55 million, 58 million, 60 million now, at $60 million, holding at $60 million, at $60 million, at $60 million, at $60 million, holding here then at $60 million, at $60 million, at $60 million, at $60 million. It's against you in New York at $60 million, at $60 million, at $60 million. Any advance then at $60 million, at $60 million. Last chance to you in London and New York at $60 million. And fair warning to you in Hong Kong at $60 million. Holding, great, okay, at $60 million, I will always hold. At $60 million. At $60 million. At $60 million. At $60 million. At $60 million, it's against you in New York, at 60 million Hong Kong dollars. Nope. At $60 million then. Are we all done then? You're coming in now, Max. At $60 million, it's against you in New York, at $60 million. Last chance, and fair warning, at $60 million. Are we all done? Are you sure? One last chance in New York at $60 million. Uni at $60 million. 60 million it is, and that was unsold. Next up is 1125, which is the Rashid Johnson property from an important Southeast Asian collector. And I can start the bidding here at $4,800,000 for this at $4,800,000, at $4,800,000, at $4,800,000. 5 million, 5 million, 5 at $5,500,000. Holding here at $5,500,000. $6 million, taking it first in New York. Gregoire has it at $6 million in New York. Ahead of you, Jen. At $6 million. Gregoire has it at $6 million. $6,500,000 now with Fiona at $6,500,000. In a new place at $6,500,000. At $6,500,000. At $6,500,000. Here's the bid at $6,500,000. At $6,500,000. Are we all done in New York? It's at $6,500,000. You coming in, Jen? Here's the bid then at $6,500,000. $7 million in time. At $7 million. At $7 million. At $7 million. One more. Here's the bid then at $7 million. It's against you in New York. It's against you, Fiona. On my right then at $7 million and selling at $7 million. The bid is here at $7 million. $7,500,000 just ahead of you at $7,500,000 in New York. At $7,500,000. Next is $8 million. New York has it at $7,500,000. I had a feeling it was coming and I would take it. You looking for 8? 8 million, thank you. Fiona's asked for 8 and I've taken it. Your bid now, Fiona, at $8 million. At $8 million. At $8 million. Here's the bid. No, thank you very much. Please thank our team in New York at $8 million. Jen, it's against you now. Fiona has it at $8 million. Any advance? At $8 million, here's the bid then. Against you, Jen, at $8 million. Fair warning. Nope. At $8 million. There we go, $8 million, well done, and that's to paddle 311. Thank you, Fiona. 1126 is next, which is the Banksy, Love is in the Air. Dated from 2006, property from a prominent private collection. And we're going to start the bidding here at $30 million, at $30 million, $32 million, $35 million, $38 million, at $38 million, at $38 million, $40 million from New York, at $40 million. David Galperin has it at $40 million, at $40 million. There we go, at $40 million, at $40 million. Here's the bid at $40 million in New York then, with David Galperin at $40 million. 42 million now, at 42 million with Tom in London, at 42 million, at $42 million, at $42 million, at 42, no more, $42 million, here's a bid then, with Tom in London and selling at $42 million, fair warning, are we all done at 42, sold at $42 million, and the paddle number is 297, thank you very much. Thank you, Tom. That brings us on to 1127, which is a premium lot, ladies and gentlemen. And this is the NFT and the sculptural artwork by Robert Ellis, pointing out the constellation location of Sealand. And we will be accepting cryptocurrency for this lot. And I would like to start the bidding here at $2,800,000 for this, at $2,000,008, at $2,000,008, holding here at $2,000,008, at $2,000,008, $3 million, $3,000,002, at $3,000,002 then, at $3,000,002, at $3,200,000, at $3,000,002, there we go, nearly, at $3,000,002, thank you, at $3,000,002, at $3,000,002, $3,000,005 now, $3,000,005, $3,000,008, at $3,000,008, at $3,800,000, at $3,000,008, you coming in with Sheikha at $3,800,000, at $3,000,008, at $3,800,000, $4 million, thank you, in time, at $4 million. Here's the bid with Rashika, and I can sell at $4 million, at $4 million. Are we all done elsewhere at $4 million? You coming in, Christina, at $4 million? You coming in, Max? Here's the bid then with Rashika, and I can sell at $4 million. Are we all done elsewhere? Here it is then, with you, Rashika, and selling. Are we all done? Fair warning, at $4 million. Sold at $4 million, well done, Rashika, and that's to 308. And that is an artist record, ladies and gentlemen, for Robert Ellis. 1128 is next. This is the Rudolf Stingel. Lovely work here from 2014. And I can start the bidding straight away at $4,800,000 for this, at $4,800,000, at $4,000,008, $5 million, $5,000,005, at $5,000,005, $6 million now. On my left at $6 million. Here's the bid at $6 million with Alex Branchek, at $6 million, at $6 million, at $6 million, $6,500,000, at $6,500,000 with Christina, at $6,500,000, at $6,500,000. Here's the bid then at $6,500,000. Are we all done elsewhere? Alex shakes his head then. It's at $6,500,000 and I will sell, if no further bids, at $6,500,000 with you, Christina, at $6,500,000. Last chance, $6,500,000. Well done, $6,500,000, and that was to 243, I think, yes? Is that right? Thank you. At $6,500,000. 1129 is next. The lovely work here. The Red Dogwood by Alex Katz. Oil on linen. And I could start the bidding here at $3,800,000, at $3,800,000, at $3,800,000, $4 million, at $4 million, $4,000,002, at $4,000,002 then, at $4,200,000. Holding here at $4,000,002, at $4,200,000, at $4,000,002. At $4,000,002, at $4,200,000, at $4,000,002, $5,200,000 I'll take, at $5,000,002 of course, at $5,000,002 with Haley in London at $5,000,002, at $5,200,000, at $5,000,002, Are we all done then? Here's a bid then with Haley in London at $5,200,000. Are we all done elsewhere at 5 million? Waiting for another bidder in London. Wonderful. At 5,200,000. Looking for 5,500,000. Nope. At $5,200,000 with Haley in London and selling at 5,200,000. Sold at 5,200,000, and that is to Paddle. The Paddle number? 286. Thank you very much. 286. Thank you, Haley. Next up is 11:30. It's the next of our lots. This one, the Yoi Kasama, with the proceeds which will be donated to the Peshwa Kai and PMS, the Peace Japan Medical Services. And entitled Lemon Tea, very much loved on our exhibition. Another lovely piece here. And I can start the bidding straight away at $2,600,000 for this, at $2,600,000, $2,800,000, $3,000,000, $3,200,000, at $3,200,000. Holding here at $3,200,000, at $3,200,000, $3,500,000 ahead of you online with Shay at $3,500,000, at $3,500,000. Is that still going? $4 million online. Thank you. At $4 million, at $4 million now. At $4 million, $4,200,000 still online at $4,200,000 ahead of you all. $4,500,000 still online at $4,500,000. $4,800,000 online ahead of you, $4,800,000, $5 million still online. We're already at $5,500,000 now with Fusako, $6 million online, $6,500,000 online, at $6,500,000 with the online bidder, at $6,500,000, at $6,500,000, $7 million. Here it is, ahead of you online, Fusako's bidder at $7,500,000, back to the online bidder, at $7,500,000. 8 million online ahead of you at 8 million. Paddle 51 has it at $8 million now. 8,500,000 we go on online to Paddle 64, 8,500,000 at $8,500,000. Shirley, do you want to come in now? I'll take 8,800 if you want it. I know you want it. 8,800, yes. And only because I know who you're with. At 8,800,000. Tell them I don't do it for everyone. At 8,800,000 is there. Next is 9. At $8,800,000, it's yours, Shirley. At 8,800,000. Are we all done elsewhere? At $9 million with Debbie in a new place. We have to try again. 9 million's here. At $9 million. Any advance at 9 million? Debbie's bidder then at $9 million. At $9 million. One more. At $9 million. Last chance then at $9 million. Here it is with Debbie. It's against you, Shirley. Are we all done elsewhere? At $9 million. Yes, no? I will take 9 too. $9,200,000. Debbie? No pressure, Debbie. At $9,200,000, here it is, at $9,200,000 with Shirley and selling. She says no more. It's yours, Shirley, and selling at $9,200,000. Takes 5 of you to tell me that someone's going to be bidding late. Wonderful. At $9,200,000. Am I actually waiting for you, Cece? Yes, okay. I'm sorry. At $9,200,000 then, give me a sign. Are you through? It's ringing. They didn't pick up yet though. At $9,200,000. Debbie, definitely out. At $9,200,000. Here's the bid at $9,200,000 and selling at $9,200,000. This is against you, Cece. It's against you, Debbie. Waiting patiently at $9,200,000 is Shirley and her client. Yes, no, at $9,200,000. Yao Yao would help. Booyah. Thank you very much. Here it is then, 9,200,000 and selling at 9,200,000 finally. 9,200,000 at 227, and please thank your very patient bidder. Thank you very much, Shirley. Well done. That brings us on to 1131, and next of our premium lots. This is the Yoshitomo Nara. Lovely work this. Work from 2008. And I can start the bidding here at $16 million for this, at 16 million, 17 million, 18 million, 19 million, 20 million now with Alex Brandcheck at 20 million. 21 I would take from you, Heather, at 21. At 21 million. At 21 million, it's against you, Alex, at 21. He shakes his head then. You have it at $21 million. Are we all done elsewhere? 22, of course. Caitlin's bidder at 22. In a new place at 22. At 22 million. It's supposed to go like this. At $22 million. With Caitlin then, at 22 million. At $22 million then. At 22 million. One more? Okay. 22,500,000. It's got to that time already. It's against Caitlin. Here's a bid now with Heather at 22,500,000. Don't lose it. At $22,500,000. You nearly had it. At $22,500,000, here it is, with Heather, and selling 23? 23 million, thank you, and please thank your client. 23 million it is. At 23 million. At $23 million. Heather, no more? Her hand's still up. At $23 million. No? No. 23 million, it's yours then if no further bids. Caitlin has it at $23 million. Last chance. Sold at $23 million, and that's the paddle 245. Thank you very much, Caitlin, and please thank your client. 1132 is the much-loved Edgar Plans. And please note that partial proceeds of this lot will be donated to the Yangchai Hospital. It's an oil-on woodwork from 2020. And I have interest, so I'm going to start the bidding off straight away at $1 million. With me then at $1 million. At $1 million. It's here with my absentee bidder at $1 million. At $1 million. Anyone wish to challenge my absentee bidder at $1 million? With me at $1 million. At $1 million. Yes, 1,000,001, 1,000,002 with me at 1,000,002. My bid then at 1,000,002 still. At 1,000,002. At 1,000,002. 1,000,003, 1,000,004. Back to me at 1,000,004. My bid at 1,000,004 now. Thank you very much. 1,000,005 now. 1,000,006 back to me though. It's against you carry at 1,000,006. At 1,000,006. Yes? Thank you very much. 1,000,007. 1,000,008 though. I still have 1,000,008. It's with me at 1,000,008. One more. At $1,800,000. We all done? At 1,000,008 then with my absentee bidder. It's against you, Debbie. It's against you, Carrie. Caitlin, you coming in? My bid then at $1,800,000. Carrie, last chance. 1,000,009. $2 million I'm bid. What to do? 2 million is me. 2 million is here. Try again. You never know. At $2 million is here. At $2 million, yes or no? At $2 million then, are we all done? Here's the bid then at $2 million. And selling to my absentee bidder at $2 million. Are we all done, Carrie? Number 2, 要不要? We are. $2 million then is my bid on the book and selling. Last chance to you, Debbie. Last chance to you, Carrie. Here it is at $2 million. Sold at $2 million. And that is to paddle number 19. Next up is Javier Kaya. I hope you don't mind is the title. I hope you don't mind, but I've got lots of bids. So I can start the bidding here at 950,000, at 950,000, at 950,000. $1 million. With me at 1. 1 million 1, 1 million 2. 1 million 2 is here. 1 million 2. 1 million 3, 1 million 4 with me. 1 million 4 is my bid at 1 million 4. 1 million 5, 1 million 6. I'll take 1 million 8. Thank you. 1 million 8 is there with you at 1 million 8. 1 million 9, $2 million with me at $2 million. Ahead of you all. My bid at $2 million. 2 million 2 in a new place at 2 million 2. 2 million 4 online. Sorry, 2 million 4 is online or not? 2 million, yes? 2 million 6, yes? 2 million 8 online already. We're much ahead at 2 million 8. $3 million with Cece, you got in at $3 million. At $3 million. Yes, 3 million 2 at 3 million 2. At 3 million 2 now, Debbie's bidder at 3 million 2 ahead of you all. At 3 million 2. 3 million 5 with another new bidder with Josephine at 3 million 5. At 3 million 5. Yes, 3 million 8 just ahead of you. 3 million 8 is with Debbie at 3 million 8. $4 million, you're in. Ingrid's bidder now at $4 million. Don't stretch any higher. I can see you, don't worry. At $4 million. Yes, 4 million 2 in London now at 4 million 2. Haley's bidder at 4 million 2 now in London. 4 million 5 with Josephine at 4 million 5. At $4,500,000. At 4 million 5. 4 million 8 now. Yes? 5 is called here. Thank you. Your bid at $5 million, Jen. Tongue twisting. At $5 million. Jen has it on my right then at $5 million. At $5 million. Here's the bid at $5 million. Josephine, you coming back? Looking for 5.5. But we're at $5 million. Holding here with Jen Hua's bidder at $5 million. Any advance? Are we all done? Last chance to you in London. At 5. Can we try 5.5, please? I've just rejected it here, sorry. I will take 5.3, yes. Let's just do that. But next to be 5.5, please. Either of you, 5.3 is Haley in London. I will take 5.5 is next. Jen says no more, thank you. Haley's bidder then at $5,300,000. Josephine? Yes, no? No. $5,300,000 is yours in London. Haley, I believe it's your bid at $5,300,000 and selling at 5.3. Sold at $5,300,000 and the paddle number is 286. Thank you very much. 1134 is the Murakami, the large-scale work executed in 2013, 69 Erhats, Beneath the Bodhi Tree. And I can start the bidding here at $18 million for this, at 18 million, 19 million, at 19 million, 20 million, 22 million, at 22 million, at $22 million, at 22 million, at $22 million, at 22 million, at 22 million, you coming in? 24 million, thank you, at 24 million. At $24 million, at 24 million, here's the bid at 24 million. Jen has it at 24, if we can change that. There we go, 24 million. at $24 million. Here's a bid then on my right at $24 million. $25 million with the online bidder at $25 million. It's not your bid, Jen. The online bidder has it at $25 million now. Jen, no more. It's against you, Jen, at $25 million with the online bidder at $25 million. 26 million. At 26 million now. 27 million online at $27 million. At 27 million. No more? At $27 million with the online bidder. It's against you, Jen. 28 million, thank you. At 28 million now, back to Jen Hua at 28 million. It's against you online now at $28 million. Any advance then at $28 million. Are we all done then? You're coming in, Mildred, at 28 million. It's not yours online. The bid is here with Jen Hua and selling, if no further bids, at $28 million. Florence is also waving and swimming with one hand. I will take 28,500,000 at $28,500,000. $28,500,000. Your bid then, Mildred, at 28,500,000. It's against you online. It's against you, Florence. Now it is against you, Jen Hua, at $28,500,000. Any advance then at 28,500,000. Jen Hua, last chance. Are we all done at 29 million in time? At 29 million. At $29 million. Here it is. Are we all done then? It's against you, Mildred. It's against you, Florence. It's against you online. Jen Hua has it at $29 million. Of course, 29,500,000. There we go. At $29,500,000. Jen, one more? You'd like to round it up? That's okay. At $29,500,000 with Mildred then, at 29,500,000. 30 million. Next to be 31, Mildred. At 30 million though, here's the bid at $30 million with Jen Hua. At 30 million. At $30 million, at $30 million, here's the bid. Okay. $30,500,000. It's against you, Jen, at $30,500,000. At $30,500,000, here's the bid at $30,500,000. It's against you, Jen. Need to try again. At $30,500,000. $31 million. At $31 million. Here's the bid then at $31 million with Jen at $31 million and selling at $31 million. 31,500,000. At $31,500,000. At $31,500,000. Here's a bid then at $31,500,000. One more. Are we all done then? At $31,500,000 with Mildred and selling at $31,500,000. No, at $31,500,000. There we are with you, Mildred, and selling. Last chance, Jen. $31,500,000 it is. Well done. $31,500,000 to paddle 306. It is yours, definitely, Mildred. Yes, well done. 11:35 is next. The Salmon Tour. And I have good interest here, and I can start the bidding straight away at 1 million, 1 million, 1 million, 1 million 2 with me. At 1 million 2 with my absentee bidder at 1 million 2. At 1 million 2. Anyone wish to challenge my absentee bidder at 1 million 2? At 1 million 2 then. 1 million 3, 1 million 4, still with me at 1 million 4. At 1 million 4 now. Still with me at 1 million 4. Yes? 1 million 5, 1 million 6. Back to me at 1 million 6. At 1 million 6 now. 1 million 7, 1 million 8, and ahead of you online. 1 million 8 is my bid. At 1 million 8. 1 million 9, I'm out. It's now yours. 1 million 9 is here. 2 million 2 is online. We're already at 2 million 2 now with the online bidder at 2 million 2. At 2 million 4, Caitlin's bidder. So we're already at 2 million 4. At 2 million 4 now, Caitlin's bidder. 2 million 6. Ahead of you online, 2 million 8 with you, Josephine, at 2 million 8. In another new place, at 2 million 8 now. At 2 million 8. At 2 million 800. $3 million back to you, Caitlin. At $3 million. At $3 million. At $3 million. Here's the bid at 3 million. At 3 million now. Any advance at $3 million. Here's the bid then at $3 million, and we're selling at $3 million. Last chance, Josephine, at 3 million. With you, Caitlin, and selling. Last chance at 3 million 2. Yes? 3 million 2 in a new place. Thank you. Rashika's bidder at 3 million 2 now. At 3 million 2. Josephine's out. Caitlin, last chance. At $3,200,000 in a new place with Rashika. At 3 million 2. No more? At 3 million 2 then, here's the bid. At 3 million 2, next to be 3 million 5. Here's the bid at 3 million 2. I've just said I would take 3 million 5. Here's 3 million 2. At 3 million 2, here's the bid. 3 million 5. Thank you very much. Please thank your client as well. 3 million 5 is the bid. Next to be 3 million 8. 3 million 5 is here. At $3,500,000 then. It's with Caitlin at $3,500,000. One more. Last chance at $3,500,000 then. On my right. With Caitlin, 3 million 8. Next to be $4 million. At 3 million 8, it's on my left now. It's against you, Caitlin. No? Please thank your client. Thank you so much. Here's the bid then on my left at $3,800,000 with you, Rashika, and selling at 3 million 8. Well done, 3 million 8, and that is to paddle 308. And thank you, Caitlin, as well. $11.36 is next, the George Condo. And this is the untitled work from 1994, signed and dated. And I could start the bidding here at 2,000,002, 2,000,004, 2,000,006, at 2,000,006, 2,000,008. Thank you very much. 2,000,008 is the bid from Fiona at 2,000,008. At 2,000,008. You coming in? It's at 2,000,008 already, and I can sell at 2,000,008. You bidding? At 2,000,008. Yes? $3 million. Thank you. At $3 million. Shirley has it on my right at $3 million now. Are we all done then? At $3 million. No more. Here it is then on my right then at $3 million. Last chance then with Shirley and selling at $3 million for the condo at $3 million. You coming in? Oh. Well done. $3 million. And sorry, your paddle number, Shirley, I didn't quite see it. 268. Thank you. $11.37. The much admired Rafa Macon, entitled Matilda. And I can start the bidding this time at $1,100,000, at $1,000,001, at $1,000,001, $1,000,002 now, at $1,000,002, holding here at $1,000,002, at $1,000,002, $1,000,003, thank you. Genoa has it at $1,000,003, $1,000,004, going on at $1,000,004, ahead of you online, $1,000,005 online, $1,000,006 online, $1,000,007 online, at $1,000,008 online, $2 million I will take, thank you. $2 million, thank you, at $2 million, $2 million. At $2 million. Ahead of you both online. The bid is with Genhua at $2 million. $2,200,000 with Marina in London. Thank you. At $2,200,000. Lambert. $2,400,000 back to Genhua at $2,400,000. $2,600,000 online at $2,600,000. At $2,600,000 now. At $2,600,000. At $2,600,000. At $2,600,000. $2,800,000 online. Another online bidder at $2,800,000. Lambaba at $2,800,000. $3 million back to you, Genhua, at $3 million. At $3 million. $3,200,000. Samba at $3,200,000. At $3,200,000. At $3,200,000. We all done then at $3,200,000. At $3,200,000, fair warning. Genhua, you coming back at $3,200,000? At $3,200,000 then. The online bidder has it at $3,200,000 and we're selling. No more. Thank you very much, Genhua. It's yours online at $3,200,000. Last chance. You coming in again? It's against you in London as well. $3,200,000 it is to the online bidder and selling at $3,200,000. Sold at $3,200,000 and that's to paddle 39. Thank you very much and congratulations. Next up is the Matsuyama. This is 1138. Something came together. Work from 2018. And I have good interest here, and I can start the bidding straight away at $1 million for this already, at $1 million. Holding here at $1 million with my absentee bidder at $1 million. $1,000,001, $1,000,002 though, at $1,000,002. At $1,000,002 is my bid. $1,000,003 I'm out. It's now your CC at $1,000,003. $1,000,004 online at $1,000,004. $1,000,005 online, correct? At $1,000,005. $1,000,006 with Yuki at $1,000,006. At $1,000,006 now. At $1,006. $1,007 back to CC. $1,008 online at $1,008 with the online bidder. $2 million, thank you. Yuki's called $2 million. It's your bid at $2 million. At $2 million. At $2 million. Any advance? $2,200,000. Fisako's bidder at $2,200,000 ahead of you online. $2,400,000 online though. At $2,400,000. At $2,400,000. $2,600,000. At $2,600,000 now. $2,600,000 at $2,600,000. Not just online, the bid is here in Hong Kong. $2,800,000 back to the online bidder though at $2,800,000. Lambaba at $2,800,000. $3 million back to you, Fisako, at $3 million. At $3 million. Any advance at $3 million? It's against you online then. Your bid then, Fisako, at $3 million. $3,200,000 you're back in at $3,200,000. At $3,200,000 then. Yuki has it on my left at $3,200,000. $3,500,000. At $3,500,000. Here's the bid. It's against Yuki at 3,500,000. At $3,500,000 then. Any advance at $3,500,000 I'll sell at 3,500,000. Fair warning at 3,500,000. 3,800,000. 3,500,000. Back to you at 3,500,000 then. Yes, no? At 3,500,000. Are we all done and selling at 3,500,000 Hong Kong dollars, 3.8 in time? Sababa. At 3,800,000. Yes, $4 million. At $4 million. We go on at $4 million. At $4 million. One more. At $4 million, here's a bid then at $4 million and selling at 4 million Hong Kong dollars. Well done, and that's to paddle 238, thank you. At 4 million. And that was a artist record for Matsuyama. Congratulations. 11:39 is the Stanley Whitney. Much loved at the moment, and I have good interest again, and I can start the bidding nice and high. I can start at $3 million for this, at $3 million, $3,200,000, at $3,200,000, $3,500,000, holding here at $3,500,000, $3,800,000, $4 million I have already at $4 million with me, $4,200,000 with the New York team at $4,200,000. Sharon Kim's bidder, $4,500,000. Florence has it at $4,500,000, $4,800,000 online, and $4,800,000 is with the online bidder. Ahead of you, Sharon, ahead of you, Florence, at $4,800,000 now. 5 million, you mean? 5 million in London now in a new place at 5 million. At 5 million now. At $5,500,000 with Max Moore. 6 million in New York. Is that with Sharon? With Brad, thank you. David has it, I believe. At 6 million. David has it in New York at 6 million. At 6 million now. Any advance at $6 million? Gregoire has it at 6,500,000. Sorry? I will take 6.2. Straight away. Thank you very much. David Galperin, I believe, at 6,500,000. At 6,500,000. At $6,500,000. At 6,500,000. Any advance at $6,500,000? All the actions in New York at 6,500,000 for the Stanley Whitney then. At, is that 7 million? $7 million. $7 million now with David Schrader in another new place. Thank you. At 7. David Galperin at 7,500,000. All the action is in New York now. Official. 8 million. David Schrader at 8 million. $8,500,000 to David Galperin. The tastemakers making the taste. At $8,500,000. At $8,500,000 then. 8,500,000. Is that 8,500,000? 9. Thank you. $9 million. At $9 million with David Schrader. At $9 million. At $9 million. David Schrader has it at $9 million. 9,500,000 with David Galperin. 9,500,000 now. At 9,500,000. David Schrader at $10 million now. At $10 million. At $10 million. Any advance then at $10 million? at $10 million. Are we all done? Last chance then at $10 million and selling at $10 million. Are we all done at $10 million? Last chance. Yes? I'm waiting. It's called pressure. No? At $10 million then, are we all done at $10 million and selling then in New York at $10 million? Ready? Sold. $10 million it is. Thank you very much. 373. Thank you all very much. 373 it is. Wonderful. Okay, next up is 1140. The Yayoi Kusama. Work from 2014, another work that was very much admired on our view in the last week. And it can start the bidding here at $4,200,000 for this, at $4,200,000, at $4,200,000 then, at $4,200,000, at $4,500,000, $4,800,000, at $4,800,000, $5 million, at $5 million, holding here at $5 million, ahead of you online, at $5 million, at $5 million, ahead of you, Caitlin, $5,500,000 with the online bidder, at $5,500,000. Not your bid. $6 million now is here with Carrie Lee in a new place at $6 million. $6,500,000 to the online bidder at $6,500,000. At $6,500,000. $7 million to Heather now at $7 million. At $7 million. At $7 million. $7,500,000 to the online bidder at $7,500,000. It's okay. 8 million, I know. At 8 million. Max Moore has it at $8 million. At $8 million. 8,500,000 in a new place with Justina. Thank you. At $8,500,000. At $8,500,000. At $8,500,000. 8 million, sorry, 9 million. At 9 million now. At 9 million with Max Moore. 9,500,000 with Justina at $9,500,000. $10 million, thank you, at $10 million. Back to Max's bidder at $10 million. 11 million. Holding with Justina at $11 million. At $11 million, here's the bid. At $11 million, holding with Justina at $11 million. At $11 million then, are we all done? Fair warning, at $11 million with you, Justina, and selling at $11 million. Sold at $11 million, and that is to paddle 230. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you. $11.41 is next. This is the Damien Hirst, the Omniscience piece from 2007. And I can start this at $3 million for this at $3 million, $3,200,000 at $3,200,000, holding here at $3,200,000 at $3,200,000, $3,500,000, thank you. $3,500,000 is here on my right at $3,500,000 at $3,500,000 at $3,500,000. On my right then at $3,500,000 with you, Nick, at $3,500,000 at $3,500,000 at $3,500,000 at $3,500,000. At $3,500,000, are we all done? Holding here then at $3,500,000. At $3,500,000 then, fair warning, at $3,500,000 and selling at $3,500,000 with you, Nick, at $3,500,000. Sold at $3,500,000, and your paddle number is, Nick, one day you remember, 380. $11.42. Is the Adrien-Jean Sorry? Okay, can I start? Okay. This is entitled A Scene Through a Window. And I can start the bidding here at $3 million for this, at $3 million, $3 million $2. $3 million $5 is bid, thank you. In New York, Ashcan's bidder then at $3 million $5. At $3 million $5. Here's the bid at $3 million $5. At $3 million $5. There we go. At $3,500,000. With Ashcan in New York at $3 million $5. At $3 million $5. $3 million $8 now, thank you. And ahead of you online, I've taken it first from Alex Branchek at $3,800,000. At $3 million $8. Come back to me online. The bid is here with Alex Branchek at $3,800,000. Are we all done then? At $3 million $8. Are we all done in New York? At $3,800,000 with Alex Branchek now. $4 million. Thank you. At $4 million now. $4 million with the online bidder. It's against you, Alex. At $4 million. $4 million $2 now. Back to Alex's bidder. At $4 million $2. At $4 million $2. At $4,200,000. Notchers online. Alex holding here at $4,200,000 on the phone desk then. Here in Hong Kong. Against you online. $4 million $5 back to the online bidder. At $4 million $5. At $4,500,000. Are we all done? $4 million $8, thank you. You're back in at $4 million $8 with Alex. At $4,800,000. At $4,800,000. Any advance? So against you online then, here it is on my left with Alex Branchek at $4,800,000. Last chance to you online. I'm selling at $4,800,000. So to you, Alex, at $4 million $8, and that's to 313. 1143 is the Harold Ankart, the untitled piece. And I can start the bidding here at $1,100,000, $1 million $2, $1 million $3, $1 million $4, at $1 million $4, holding here at $1,400,000. At $1 million $4, at $1,400,000. Yes? $1,500,000 in London with Tom. At $1,500,000, holding here, and I am able to sell at $1,500,000. Any advance then at $1,500,000? Are we all done? Coming in max at $1,500,000. Are we all done elsewhere then? $1,600,000 now in New York. At $1,600,000. Julian at $1,600,000. $1,700,000 back to London at $1,700,000. At $1,700,000 then. At $1,700,000. Yes, $1,800,000 back to New York. At $1,800,000. At $1,800,000. $1,900,000 back to London. At $1,900,000. At $1,900,000. $2 million, thank you. New York has it now at $2 million. At $2 million. At $2 million. Okay, $2 million I will take. At $2 million to the London team. At $2 million. I think it's with Tom. Tom, it's yours at $2 million then. It's against you in New York at $2,100,000. 2-2, thank you. Back to the New York at $2,200,000. At $2,200,000 then. At $2,200,000. $2,300,000 we go on. Back to Tom in London at $2,300,000. If we could change it. There we go. Thank you so much. $2,400,000. $2,400,000 straight away at New York at $2,400,000. $2,500,000. Back to London with Tom at $2,500,000 now. For the Ankart. At $2,500,000. $2,600,000. at $2,600,000. 2,000,007. We go on at 2,000,007 now. At 2,000,007. 2,000,008. In New York now, at $2,800,000. 3 million. Wonderful. We like that very much. 3 million. Next will be 3,000,002. So we've Tom in London at $3 million. At $3 million. 3,000,002. Back to New York at 3,000,002. Next to be 3,000,005. At $3,200,000. In New York then, yes, 3,000,005. 3,000,005 we go on at 3,000,005 now. In London now at $3,500,000. Any advance at 3,000,005. 3,800,000. Back to New York at 3,000,008 now. At 3,000,008. $4 million. At 4 million now. At $4 million. Are we all done? At $4 million then. At $4 million. Last chance at $4 million. Are we all done? It's yours in London, Tom, I believe, at $4 million. Last chance to you in New York at $4 million. And selling at $4 million then. Sold at $4 million, and the paddle number is 252. Thank you very much. 1144 is the Kenny Schaaf from 1998, and I can start the bidding here at $1,600,000. At $1,600,000, $1,700,000, at $1,700,000. Holding here at $1,700,000 then, at $1,700,000. At $1,700,000, $1,800,000, $1,900,000 now. At $1,900,000. Any advance at $1,900,000? At $1,900,000. At $1,900,000, you're coming in CC at $1,900,000. Fair warning then at, thank you very much, $2 million in time. Gregoire. $2 million in New York with Gregoire, and I'm selling at $2 million. Are we all done elsewhere at $2 million? $2,200,000 in the room first. Ladies first. Yours at $2,200,000. Yours at $2,200,000, don't worry. It's yours at $2,200,000. 2,200,000. 2,400,000 against you though. Not your bid. Bushinda. At 2,400,000. One more. Next to be 2,600,000 if you like. 2,600,000 is your bid. Done by Liu Xiaogang. At 2,600,000. At 2,600,000. Here's the bid at 2,600,000 then. At 2,600,000. Any advance then at 2,600,000. It's yours and I can sell. At $2,600,000, are we all done elsewhere? At 2,600,000. Okay, at 2,600,000, waiting patiently in the room, and against the online bidder at 2,600,000. Last chance at $2,600,000. Yes, no. I'll do it one last time. In the room then, ladies bid at 2,600,000 and selling at 2. Next will be 2,800,000. Here's a bid at 2,600,000. At 2,600,000 in the room at $2,600,000. Last chance at 2,600,000. Waiting patiently, ladies in the room at $2,600,000. Fair warning at 2,600,000. Yes, no, I need a sign. At 2,600,000, it's 2,800,000 or nothing. No, 2,600,000 it is. There we go. Thank you for your patience. Well done. 1501. Thank you very, very much. At 2,600,000. Well done. Always good to see happy people in the room. 1145 is the Izzy Wood, the ASP in clasp. And I have interest here, and I can start the bidding already at $900,000. At $900,000, 950, 1 million, I'm bid. My absentee bidder has it at 1 million. At $1 million. At at $1 million with my absentee bidder. Are we all done then? It's against you online. It's my bid then at $1 million. Last chance at $1 million. Fair warning at $1 million. Okay, I will wait. At $1 million. Holding here with my absentee bidder. We're all done then at $1 million and selling at $1 million. Sold at $1 million to my absentee bidder, and that's to paddle 40. 1146 is the work by Jonas Wood, the Serpent Vessel, graphite and paper from 2010. And I can start the bidding here at 750,000 for this. At 750,000, 800, 850. At 850, 900, 950 against you. At $1 million is called straight away at $1 million. With you, Debbie, at $1 million. At $1 million. $1 million one now. In a new place with Christina at $1 million one. At $1 million one now. At $1 million one. $1 million two. Back to Debbie's bidder at $1 million two. eBay at $1 million two. At $1 million two. $1 million three. eBay San. At $1 million three now. At $1 million three. One more. At $1 million three then. At $1 million three, holding here. Yes. Is that a bid or yes? Yes. 1 million. Yes. It is a bid. Debbie, yes. 1 million four. Is that right? Have you taken it already? Yes. 1 million four is your bid, Debbie. At 1 million four. 1 million five. Thank you. At 1 million five. At 1 million five now. At $1,500,000, here it is with Christina, at $1,500,000 and selling if no further bids, at $1,500,000. Debbie, last chance, at $1,500,000. Yes, no? No. Here it is then, $1,500,000 it is, and selling, sold at $1,500,000, and that is to 367 at $1,500,000. Ah. 1147 is next. Here we go. That's Sushi Kaga, the much admired again on our exhibition over the last week, and that is reflected in the absentee bids I have, and I can start the bidding here incredibly high. $1 million we start at $1 million, at $1 million, $1 million one, $1 million two, $1 million three, $1 million four, $1 million five, still with me at $1 million five. eBay Auctioneer at $1 million five. At $1 million five, the bid is here at $1 million five. Anyone wish to challenge my absentee bidder? You will online. $1 million six, I'm out. It's now yours. At $1 million six. At $1,600,000. At $1,600,000. Any advance at $1 million six? At $1,600,000. I can see all the phones, but none of them bidding. It's yours online. I'm out, and I'm selling $1 million seven in another place online at $1 million seven. At $1 million seven. $1 million eight. Thank you. At $1 million eight now. Yuki in a new place at $1 million eight. At $1 million eight. At $1 million eight. Here's the bid at $1 million eight. Are we all done then? Yuki's bidder $1 million nine in time online at $1 million nine. At $1,900,000. Any advance at $1 million nine. At $1 million nine then. It's against you, Yuki. The bid's online and selling at $1,900,000. Last chance to you, Yuki. Fair warning. I'm selling online at $1 million nine. Sold at $1 million nine, and that is to paddle 179. And that is an artist record for Kaga. 1148, following the success of our Olympic Dreams auction in December, we are offering another work by Peter MacDonald this evening, entitled How It Is. And I can start the bidding here straight away at $260,000, at $260,000, $280,000, $300,000. At $300,000 I'm bid. At $300,000 with my absentee bidder at $300,000. At $300,000, $320,000, $350,000 I'm bid already. My bid at $350,000. At $350,000. Thank you very much. $350,000's here. At $350,000. Any advance? $380,000, $400,000 I'm bid. My bid then at $400,000, $420,000 in the room. Thank you, I'm out. Ladies' bid now on my right at $420,000. At $420,000. Any advance at 420? $450,000 on my right then. Dudu's bidder at 450. At 450,000. 480. 480 with Heather at $480,000. 500,000 now Yoni at 500,000 Ushuan at 500,000. One more. 550,000 in the room. Thank you. Ladies bid at 550 now. At $550,000. Yes. 600,000 though against you. Lu Shuan, Bushaninda, Dianhua Tobia. $650,000 in another new place. Lu Shu. Online bidder has it at 650. At $650,000. Any advance? Taking it with a lady first. Sorry, lady came here. $700,000. At 700,000. Xi Wang in the room. Ladies bid. Miyuki, who was first? Pick someone. I'm taking Yoni's bid. No, I'm going to take Dudu's bid because I took it. Yeah, there we go. That's fair. 800. That splits my. Sorry, it solves my problem. $800,000. Barshuan. Online has it at $800,000. It's against all of the ladies. It's back to you. Yoni at 850,000. At $850,000. 900,000. Your bid at $900,000. Don't point at me. At $900,000. $950,000 now. We go on. At $950,000 with Yoni. One more. $1 million at $1 million. Duty's bidder at $1 million now. At $1 million. At $1 million for the Peter McDonald. 1,000,001. Back to Yoni's bidder at 1,000,001. E by E. At $1,100,000. Any advance? At $1,100,000. More. At 1,000,001. With Yoni then and selling at 1,200,000 online. About Urshuan. Online bidder then at $1,200,000. It's against both the phones and the lady in the room. At $1,200,000. One more. Last chance at $1,200,000 with the online bidder against both the phones, lady in the room at $1,200,000. Last chance and selling. Fair warning. Yes? No? Today? Tonight? At $1,200,000 and selling then at $1,200,000 for a record for the artist at $1,200,000. Well done, and that's to paddle 118. Thank you all very much. 11:49 is next by the wonderful Hong Kong artist Christian Sing Kan. Nice large-scale work depicting Sheko. And I have it. I could start the bidding here at $950,000. At $950,000. At $950,000. 1,000,000. 1,000,001. 1,000,001. At $1,000,001, not your bid. 1,000,002. Thank you. On my left with Joyce at $1,000,002. Ahead of you, Carrie. At $1,000,002. Ibai at $1,200,000. Holding here then at $1,200,000 and selling at $1,002,000. 1,003,000 ahead of you online. I've taken it first here at $1,003,000 with Carrie Lee. At $1,004,000 ahead of you, Max. I've taken it with Joyce at $1,004,000. At $1,400,000. At $1,004,000. We all done? At $1,004,000. 1,005,000 back to Max in a new place now. At $1,005,000. Yiba Ushuan. At $1,005,000. At $1,005,000. She shakes her head then. $1,005,000 is here. Are we all done elsewhere? Joyce, last chance. At $1,500,000. It's against you online, against you Carrie, against you Joyce. She shakes her head then. Here it is in Max coming to you at $1,005,000. Well done, Max. That's to you, and that is to 259. And that is a auction record for the artist again. 1150, as we said at the beginning of the sale, has been withdrawn, so we move on to 1151, which is a premium lot and the work by Zempanzer, the self-portrait. And I'm going to start the bidding here at $3 million for this, at $3 million, $3 million two, at $3 million two, $3 million five, thank you. At $3 million five on my left then with Alex Branchek and selling at $3 million five. It's okay, at $3 million five is here. $3 million eight then in New York, Brooke. $3 million eight in New York with Brooke Lampley at $3 million eight. At $3,800,000. Waiting for Genhua's phone, holding with Brooke Lampley in New York at $3,800,000. At $3 million eight then. That's okay. At $3 million eight. At $3,800,000. At $3 million eight. At $3,800,000. Thank you for your patient waiting, Brooke. It's with you though at $3 million eight. Alex is out, just waiting for Jianhua at $3,800,000. Sacha Bashawan. At $3,800,000. I must hurry you at $3 million eight. Here's the bid. With Brooke. Is it ringing? It's not ringing. At $3,800,000. Last chance then. At $3,800,000. I will wait, but not that long. It's a banter. $4 million. Thank you very much. It was worth it. Thank you, Jem. We got there at $4 million. It's been so long I nearly forgot that Brooke had the bid. It's against you, Brooke. At $4 million. No more? At $4 million. Here's the bid at $4 million. Looking for $4 million too, though. It's against you, Brooke. Thank you for your patience, but now I need you to make a decision as well. $4 million is here with Jen. And selling at 4 million Hong Kong dollars. No. Thank you very much. Thank you, Brooke. Thank you, Alex. Here it is, though, on my right with you, Yoni, and selling at $4 million. Sold at $4 million, and the paddle is $348. Thank you very much indeed. Okay, we move on to 1154. Wonderful. And this is Mr. Doodle and the girl with the doodle earring. And I have lots of interest, and I can start the bidding at $800,000 already, at $800,000 with me at $800,000. Holding here, $850, $900 with me at $900. Joshua at $900. $950, $1 million with me at $1 million, with my absentee bid at $1 million. $1 million one, I'm out. It's now Ingrid's bid at $1 million one, by E at $1 million one. At $1,100,000, here it is. Yes, $1 million two. With Debbie now at $1 million two, $1 million three in a new place with Caitlin at $1 million three. You by San. At $1 million three, $1 million four, back to Debbie. At $1 million four. At $1,400,000. Here's the bid at $1 million four. $1 million five. Back to Caitlin at $1 million five. $1 million six. At $1 million six. $1 million seven. I've had to learn how to read people's eyes in this. $1 million eight. At 1,000,008. You're by bar. Back to Debbie's bidder then at 1,000,008. One more. At 1,000,008 then. Any advance at 1,000,008? She says no more. 1,000,008 it is. And selling to you then, Debbie. Last chance. Are we all done? 1,000,008. Sold at 1,000,008. And that is to 221. That brings us on to the last of our two lots this evening. This is 11.55. We will be accepting cryptocurrency as payment for this first of the two works. This one is a collaboration work, J.R. Lee and Raoul Marx. This is the NFT. And I have interest here, and I can start the bidding straight away at $900,000. At $900,000 with my absentee bidder at $900,000. At $900,000 is here, and I can sell at $900,000. At $900,000, $950, $1 million is with me at $1 million. At $1 million with my absentee bidder. You bidding? Yes. 1,000,001, 1,000,002. Still with me at 1,200,000 with my absentee bidder. At 1,000,002. Next to be 1,000,003. My bid is here at 1,000,002 though. At 1,000,002. At $1,200,000. Holding here then, ahead of you all on the phones and online. 1,000,003. 1,000,004 with me though. At 1,000,004. At 1,000,004. Any advance at 1,000,004? Yes? 1,000,005. 1,000,006 still with me though. At 1,000,006. At $1,600,000. 1,000,007. 1,000,008. Still with me at 1,000,008. At $1,800,000. Holding here. 1,000,009. I'm out. It's now yours. Well done. At 1,000,009. Well chased. At 1,000,009. You're by Joshua. $2 million with Shay now. At $2 million. At $2 million. $2,000,002. At $2,000,002 now. At $2,200,000. One more. At $2,000,002. Are we all done then at $2,200,000? It's against you, Shay. It's on my right then at $2,002,000. Christina, are we all done? At $2,200,000 with Mildred then. It's against you, Shay. I'm trying. At $2,200,000. You are bidding, yes? Shay, sorry, was that a bid? It is, thank you. 2,000,004. At 2,000,004 now. 2,000,006, back to you. Nice quick bidding, Mildred, we like that. At 2,000,006. At 2,000,006. Yes, it will be in US. At $2,600,000, says no more. It's yours, Mildred, and selling at $2,600,000. Sold at $2,600,000, and I didn't quite see the Pablo. 379. Thank you so much. Thank you both. That brings us on to the last lot in this evening's auction, which is another one of our collaboration NFT works. J.R. Lee and David Aru. And I could start the bidding this time at $650,000 for this at $650,000. 700,000, thank you. 750,000 against you. 800,000 Barshawan back to Max. And I can sell at $800,000. Here's the bid on my left then with Max Moore. 850,000. Barsha. Christina's bidding out at 900,000 in a new place. On my right at 900,000 with Zhenhua. At 900,000. 1 million, even better. Thank you, Max. At 1 million, E by 1. At 1 million. At $1 million. Here's the bid at 1 million. At $1 million. One more, Jem. She says no more. 1 million is yours then, Max. Christina, one more. 1,000,001 is back to you then, Christina, at 1,000,001. At $1,100,000. At $1,100,000. Are we all done? I will take. Last lot, I will do that. At $1,150,000. At $1,150,000 with Max then. At $1,150,000 against you, Christina. 1,200,000 in a new place. 1,200,000 with you, Mildred, at 1,200,000. 125. $1,250,000. We could just change that. Thank you so much. With you, Max, at $1,250,000. Just changing it on the board. There we go. At $1,250,000. Mildred, one more. Thank you so much. 1,300,000. At $1,300,000. Are we all done? At $1,300,000. Last chance. Really? 1,400,000. Wonderful. At 1,400,000 now. 140万. Christina's out. Mildred, last chance. It's with Max at 1,400,000 Hong Kong dollars. Last lot. At 1,400,000. Yes, no? Tonight? At 1,000,000. Thank you so much. Please thank your client. At 1,400,000. Are we all done? Fair warning at $1,400,000. To you, Max, at 1,400,000. Thank you very much. And that's paddle 222. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. And with that, this evening's sales come to a close. Please do join us again next month for our marquee evening sales in New York, beginning on Monday, May 16th, with the return of the Maclo collection, following the historic US dollar $676 million sale that we had in November. The 30 works on offer will be led by a never-before-seen late masterpiece by Mark Rothko from 1960s, an exceptionally rare monumental seascape by Gerhard Richter, and one of Andy Warhol's last self-portraits. This will be followed in the same week by the modern and contemporary evening auctions, featuring a masterful view of Claude Monet's Only Excursion to Venice and a monumental 1932 Picasso portrait of Marie-Thérèse Walter, and the highest estimated work by Philip Guston ever to be auctioned. Please remember, too, that our spring sales here in Hong Kong continue tomorrow with our modern and contemporary day auctions. Thank you all very much for joining us today, and good evening from Hong Kong.